sky is on our foes. Come so close to eternity. Our shields are ready, the guns are watching the town. Follow humanity, all the species are gone. The silent of the sea. She has her memory. I am the king of war. Ship must sank for the sky is on our foes. Come so close to eternity. Our shields are ready, the guns are watching the town. Follow humanity, all the species are gone. The silent of the sea. She has her memory. I am the king of war. The silent of the sea. She has her memory. I am the king of war. The silent of the sea. She has her memory. I am the king of war.
You dog, why are you staring at me?
Hello. Good evening.
Hello.
Hello, good evening. Welcome to TaleChasers on Thursday with me, yours truly, Amber, and my lovely, I don't know what to call them yet. We'll just call them the people who go into the city below for now.
We're just just little
Misfits.
Name
goobers.
pending.
Misfits, ragtag bunch.
Favorite players ever?
You are level
You-
10, you're not really a ragtag bunch anymore, so
Yeah, that's
the
fair.
name is pending.
We're a group of goobers. That's all. That's all you need to know.
I like that.
Group.
A group of goobers, sure, no
Yeah.
problem. These goobers we'll be playing tonight once again in our short adventure, The City Below, which explores a part of my world. I'm not going to name some of the names that are in the chat right now. That's all good. And instead, I'm going to slide into the announcements. So, our video on demand of last session will be uploaded to YouTube on Monday, and this session will be uploaded next Thursday when we are not playing, as I am hoping that, we will be going live the Thursday after next and stay bi-weekly. There's a lot of sessions to navigate around, so we're just doing our best. Tomorrow, Arkhona's accounts will be playing as normal at 7 p.m. Central European Time on this channel. We are also expecting to start up with a short adventure called Deadman Isles over at Long Rest D&D. Again, which features yours truly and several other people from both Long Rest and TaleChasers as players, with Brandon as a DM.
Let's go.
And I think that's this week. But maybe not.
No, yeah. it should be.
Regardless, we are reaching the climax of that adventure after a short hiatus, so I guess be sure to check it out. There's also, lastly, another adventure from Arkhona Brewing, question mark.
Question mark.
Question mark, indeed. We might even be able to give you some more information on that in this coming sessions. So stay tuned, I would say. But until that time, we are playing now, today. And I would like a short recap to know what happened last session. I think that would be agreeable. Don't you say, Ryan? Don't you think so, Ryan?
I think that he is psychic because he put in chat that he was gonna throw food in the oven and he would be gone for 5 minutes, and he said that a
Damn.
minute ago.
We have a mole. Someone
Is
leaked that.
he's
We're
indeed
gonna
very
ask him.
psychic.
Yeah.
I don't know how he's done it, guys. He's truly managed to
You
evade my
can't keep
every
getting
attempt.
away with this.
Is there someone else who can do this for me?
I mean, yeah, I can do so. Or would you rather do it, Gabe?
We're in your hands, Ferris.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
I'll make everyone do it at one point.
all right, very well.
I'll get it out of the way while it's easy.
Of
Yeah.
course. Well, last session, which was the first session, we started off by having a conversation with none other than a man by the name of Marquise Kasser von Reza, or Razia? Riza. And wait, excuse me for 1 sec. Oh, there you go. Indeed. Yes, we had a talk with him, and basically got a little bit of a character introduction to, well, the characters, as well as a little bit of what we were going to do. And that meeting went, it went relatively well, I would say. He promised basically whatever you could think of, you could ask of him and the ruling council if we managed to complete this task. And then after this, we set off. Very shortly after just leaving the gates and only traveling for, I think it was less than an hour, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We found an overturned sort of like prison carriage or prison wagon, and there were there was a bit of blood around. There was a lot of bodies in the back of this carriage, and the horses, it looked like their legs, if their skeletons had liquefied or turned to rubber, effectively. And this carriage was on the side of the road. After a bit of a back and forth, we did manage to, in fact, get the bars open, because apparently there was a single survivor inside. A woman, which, asked for help. So we pulled her out, and apparently she didn't quite see what happened, but there were some tall figures that apparently did this, and just brutalized most of the rider, or not the rider, the driver, and the horses themselves. And then they took off. The woman, she basically tells us that she's thankful. She tries to pay us, which we refuse. And we managed to get her out. And she tells us that, well, if we ever meet again, then she will surely help us. And she, heads back towards the city. Apparently, with some history checks, the name she gave us implies that she is from one of the like very big criminal gangs in the city. It's one of the two currently warring criminal gangs. And then we move on. And we managed to get to this, the camp we're supposed to go, which is literally right next to the fissure we need to descend into. But we get to the camp, our horses and our lovely goblin in the party, his dog, gets... Actually, no, they didn't stable the dog, because they were like, hold up, this is a dog. If I remember correctly. But yes, the horses get stabled, and we get taken to meet the person in charge inside of the commander's tent. And it is a woman wearing a set of orange robes. She holds a staff that has a bit of a raven's head with a beak as the head of the staff itself, and she wears a mask on her face, a very fancy mask, and apparently it is Lady Talisienne, which is sort of royalty, but not quite, from Ravo, which is the, I guess, neighboring province or country at this point in time.
It's a province.
It's a province.
You're one country.
Yeah, it's just a province then. And the old man in the group, the noble Dagomir, he basically recognizes her almost immediately, and he's a very powerful magic caster. That's for former royalty from Ravo. She also invented this, at least one spell, Talisien's magnificent wardrobe. I believe that is the correct name of the spell. Or actually, is it magnificent or just Talisien's wardrobe?
I don't know off the top of my head.
Yeah, it's not important. But she gets this is recognized by at least some party member, and we get briefly introduced. But she's adamant that we get on with the task we're obviously sent here to deal with. We ask a little bit about. There was a mention of magic being a bit unstable in this area, and she tries to explain as best she can that, just the very grounds are laden with unstable magic, and there's really nothing here to stabilize it. Obviously, out here on the surface, it's very mild. You might have a crackle or an errant gout of flame, but the further down you go, the people that have cleared out a path in front of us have reported various degrees of magical backslash. Anything from loss of gravity, licks of flame from the weave itself. All kinds of weird and bad stuff have been happening. And obviously we are here to, sort of deal with that as well, because presumably the source of what is causing everything is linked to that as well. And she told us that those few that actually have returned, and fewer still that are actually capable of coherently speaking, they have spoken of a towering structure amidst it all down there, with shining lights all over. And she tells us that she will try to contact us, via magical means, if it's possible. And, if any one of us has the ability to try and do so as well, of course. And then, the troops here, they sort of remove the barricade, and our party descend down into the darkness. And as we've walked on a little bit, not very far at all, a tremor resounds through the ground. And, we have to kind of hold on to something as the moor shudders and rock crumbles and sand flitters down from above. And behind us, the fissure is closed by external forces, even though we were told that they were going to keep that open until we returned.
It was magic. It was Raven Mages.
Oh, of course it was fucking Raven Mages. God damn it.
They're the only ones who can. What do you want the other people to do? Grab a shovel and start like digging this like huge filling their huge crevasse? It'll take too long.
Well, that's fair enough. And at the very, very, very end of session, somewhere in a towering structure, in fact, the second highest one in Nova Ostoya, the words, "I'll be back, my love. I'll be back, and once and for all, make you mine and mine alone," slowly wash over in brown and black as a letter burns in the fireplace of the Marquise. The Marquise that we had previously talked with. And this was a letter that Morgen Hund had given him to obviously send to someone else or give to someone else. And that's where session ended.
Correct. We are going to fade out this track by Tabletop RPG Music for another. And pick up session. The lot of you. 5 strong and a very large dog, as well as a robot that silently clicks after you on metal legs. Find yourselves covered in heaps of dry dust after enduring an hour of descending into the darkness below. The caverns that stretch out in front of you loom black, lit only with the light granted by your implements. Around you, skeletal, petrified trees and brushes lie amidst turned over earth and debris, all victims of the crevasses that mar the surface of Ostoya. You've also passed by numerous signs of battle already, but thus far, the road has been cleared for you. Pushing forward, you find a small clearing. Before you towers the gothic visage of a mausoleum, jutting out from a cavern wall like the tip of a stony iceberg. A plain of blackened grass sprawls beyond, shrouding the floor as far as the eye can see. To the right, a crevasse so deep that the bottom cannot be seen. The steeply pitched roof of this moss-covered mausoleum is festooned with eerily realistic skeletal grotesques, depicting gargoyles, and something with feathery wings, angels or birds perhaps. Its stone doors are closed shut, but they are decorated with the intricate yet fading imagery of a golden eagle cresting over 3 suns. And that is a map I will direct you into.
Sweat.
Oh wow. Beautiful.
If you have access to any form of light sources, feel free to give them to yourself.
I have a torch. Woo.
If you have a torch, I think it is 20/20, so I will give you some light.
Yay.
Let's see. I want this color.
You need to light the way for John.
John.
John,
Yeah,
don't
John is
leave me.
in fact incapable of seeing, so
This is so sad.
No!
Light the way
No,
for John, my
John!
son.
John!
John is not able to see in the dark, so
Oh no! Poor John. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the sight.
all right. We are in Freeman.
Let's go.
Mm-mm.
Is this grass underground?
Looking down beneath your feet, you do in fact see blackened grass.
Oh,
It crunches under your feet, almost fading to dust
oh,
with every step that you set upon it.
that doesn't sound too good.
Yeah, that's kind of concerning, I'm not gonna lie.
Grass doesn't tend to do that.
About this, did you say it was stonework? This that you described in the beginning.
You can indeed see a mausoleum.
Ah, it's up here.
Yes.
Okay, then I will ask you once we actually get there if I can investigate the works itself.
You want to investigate the stonework?
Unlimited stone works.
Sure.
Kiki. Go
I'd like to
ahead.
keep an eye out as he does that.
Yeah, because Dalarim, he's like well this looks quite interesting.
I have a picture as well,
Oh,
but
pictures.
the imagery is as I described and not exactly as it is in the picture here.
I see.
Well.
I see.
I will post it for you in the city. Why can you not just move John?
I don't know.
He's too powerful to be moved by mortal
John,
hands.
come back to me.
John is too
John
big.
is truly too powerful for any of us.
Doesn't
Oh,
wanna
wait, you can
move.
John.
John.
Yeah, there are 31 dogs there in this pocket.
Bag of holding, and every time you just pull it in your dog.
Every 10 minutes they come out because they need to breathe.
Alright, yes, I will post a picture in the city below in Discord.
Hmm.
Hello.
That looks very nice.
Spicy.
But
Slightly
yes,
terrifying.
the door depicts 3 suns,
I see.
3
an
suns.
eagle
Poggers.
Every
flying
tone is
above them.
terrifying.
All right. Well, I will see what I can maybe find out.
I'll wander over here. Have a look over. Oh, big.
Dwarvish intuition.
How very dwarven
Wow.
of me.
Wow.
Very
Meets
intuitive.
it.
Me?
Thanks.
So, okay, that's fine.
Immediately turn down. Oh, okay. Goodbye.
Dalarim, you examine the stonework, and it is ancient. In fact, you recognize this stonework and the symbol that comes with it as an almost, I don't want to say, normally you would use this for royalty, you know, like a crest, but it is more like signifying of an organization or an empire, I guess, but one that predates the Ostoyan one. There are only a few scattered artifacts that remain of this nameless dominion, and all of them have been found deep underground.
And it's Yeah, it's the three suns with the golden
With an
eagle.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, I
All
mean,
suns depicted are gold as well.
oh,
They are
okay,
not the normal colors of the suns here.
interesting.
Damn.
Yeah, no, as he's like looking at this, I took out whatever you know, Mason's tools he had. He's like looking at this and he's like, oh, well, yeah, we're definitely in the right place at least. This here, this predates, you know, the Ostoyan Empire. I think it's normally used for, you know, that you would put it on like a royal tomb or something. Not a lot known about this unnamed, well, empire or dominion from way before.
Whatever that might spell. A royal tomb usually entails a royal corpse. That is the last thing we wish to encounter in this place. So keep your eyes out.
I'll keep them out.
Aye.
I've got a big grin on my face. All I'm thinking of is royal riches. Ancient royal riches.
There. Alder will pack away his tools and make sure that his rifle is at the ready.
Did I hear that right?
I heard that as well.
No.
No, okay.
Okay.
So
No, you
we
heard
didn't-
nothing right.
We didn't hear. Okay.
You didn't hear the door unlocking.
I
no
don't
worries.
want to suddenly move away from the door. Okay.
I keep my eyes on the door, Amber, throughout the whole time I walk around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you may.
I'm probably gonna keep my eyes just up above.
That's fair.
Seeing just no. I like this place. But again, I kinda do.
Gargoyles of all shapes and sizes eye you from above.
I'm eyeing them back.
Amber,
giving-
I'm eyeing them back with him, but specifically, I'm gonna do this. Oh,
Mhm.
hold on.
holding.
This, there you go.
Oh,
Divine sense.
oh
Yes.
boy.
Alright,
That's
let's
what
see.
we're gonna need. How many do you see? Roll the D100.
2D100.
Oh no, it's more.
Oh shit! Now there's two of them.
roll the D2000, please.
Mr. Hund, as you expand your preternatural senses beyond peering almost into the depths of people's very being. You sense no outsiders or undead within your radius.
That's even more terrifying, I'm gonna be honest.
Forgot Celestial. Is there anything you're trying to say to me?
Outsiders are celestials.
I have a point. Is this cathedral hallowed in any way?
Um, let me double check.
I'll let you triple check if you want.
The music is most unsettling.
Yeah, kind of what a half of me wants to kind of go in there, you know.
I really want to go in there to steal everything, but I'm also very terrified.
That makes sense.
It's scary.
The answer is yes. There is this area does reek of I would say that this is does it specify doesn't specify. It just tells you if the hallow
If
spell
it's
is present,
hallowed
right?
or not, yeah.
Yeah. Yes. The answer is yes.
Desecrated
Rory's
ground.
scared.
I don't know. Yeah. Hund's eyes carefully pry each of the gargoyles before sneering lightly at the construction as a whole. Turns around.
You know, Dragomir says. The royal line of the Burak, he spits on the ground, held a power that set them apart from the noble houses that served them. For them, it was pyromancy. He like conjures up a blue flame in his hand, and he like kind of runs his like one hand over the other, almost cradling it. I wonder what power these ancients held.
Hmm. Well, for all we know, it could have been other powerful magics, perhaps. Or maybe they just had maybe something more physical.
Physical magic? Sounds a bit strange when you say it like that.
Oh,
Even in physical magic?
no, I more meant, they didn't have magical power. Maybe they had some other type of physical might.
A wizard with physical might. No, that really is a sight.
The smell of this place surely doesn't reek of muscles. This whole cathedral is desecrated. Whether it was these royalties or the enemies that appear before them, this is no good place.
I see. Desecrated places. I fear we're going to run into quite a lot of those down here.
Fun.
Amber, can I yes. Actually, I'm gonna go here. Can I make a Oh, I need to put my phone on silent. Haha. Can I make a perception check to see if there's recent maybe some of the parties that were sent out ahead of us got a bit they were like, oh, maybe we should loot this tomb, we're the first ones here. And maybe
Yeah, you may.
that's why it's desecrated now. 20 as I look around for signs of anyone quote unquote recently having tried to enter or anything of that sort.
It doesn't appear as though anyone has recently been through this area. The ground, the grass literally breaks under your footsteps. And the dirt, around the door, or the grass around the door, is completely undisturbed.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Then he just looks back at Hund and is like, well, at the very least, I don't think any of the parties that were sent ahead were the ones that did the desecrating. So it's probably been like that for many, many, many years.
Whatever it might be, the challenges will be many ahead of us.
Aye. What do we see ahead of us, Miss DM?
The cavern simply continues descending down.
I see.
All right. I'll on this is rock, right? On the right.
Yeah.
I'll grab a sharp or an implement of iron, and I will make a small cross in the stone to mark the place. And I suppose we'll move on.
All right. I'm going to quickly grab a drink.
All right.
Be right back.
Oh, yeah. We are not going into the creepy, clearly, the hollowed area
I mean,
yet.
we
Yeah,
could
so far we've
very-
passed ahead of it.
And I'm already thinking, I mean, well, we've not seen any disturbances at this part. But yet it's
No, we
so
haven't.
close. It's so close.
I mean, yeah, it's been like an hour since we've been walking down pretty much diagonally, so I wouldn't say it's super close, but it is weird that they have sent research parties and, well, we
Ship must sunk for the sky is on our foes. Come so close to eternity. Our shields are ready, the guns are watching the dawn. Follow humanity, all the species are gone. Breathe. The silence of the sea. She has her memory. I am the king of war. Ship must sunk for the sky is on our foes. Come so close to eternity. Our shields are ready, the guns are watching the dawn. Follow humanity, all the species are gone. Breathe. The silence of the sea. She
Hello
And so
again.
we'll type the card. Hello, hello.
We are now back after a very short break.
Indeed. My apologies, but we are we are live again. So welcome back. You've not missed a lot before the break. We've only done our introduction. So I guess I put us back on this map because minds were changed.
Yes.
Yeah, study the enemy. At least we realized. So
Indeed,
we're gonna take a
indeed.
peek. Hopefully, it don't explode in round one.
Yeah.
Speaking of explosions, I'm gonna go and mess with one of my fingernails.
Well, if you explode, it's not gonna be good for
Oh no
us.
no! It's not gonna explode yet.
Okay.
Oh, of course.
Go
of
explode
course.
the door. You can
It
do it,
requires me to throw it first.
of course.
I will mess with one of my fingernails, and I'm gonna spend an action to mark ruin upon it.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Man trips. Fucking blows up. Oh shit.
Whoops! Ah! Well,
Awesome.
if there's a sudden explosion, you know what's happened.
Yeah.
Exactly. When you etch it, there's only the skittering of spider legs and the chittering of rats.
Hmm.
Damn rat. Rats.
No explosion just yet.
I am an exterminator of rats.
Ah. Okay. I'm present.
Welcome back, present.
Mhm.
Oh, I can't believe we done that.
No.
Done what?
One that approaches the door, more than 10 feet away from it. Looking around, the group says, I have smelled there is some magics at work, especially at the doors, so tread carefully.
Hmm.
What does it smell like?
I take up a whiff of smell. It was desecrated, right?
You. How does it? This is as with the Hallow spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. There is a form of that.
Okay.
Of desecration of the Hallow spell.
All
Let's
right.
just say that.
Kind of worried. Okay. Takes a bit of a whiff of smell. Vile sorcery. That's what it smells like. Something harmful for sure.
When isn't it vile sorcery?
Oftentimes, not when it's inside. They're more in the ground filled with undead.
Well, I suppose we should see if it's trapped in any way. You never know.
I like to. Is there like a tiny pebble or a rock on the ground?
Yeah, plenty.
I'll take one of them and I'm gonna chuck it at the door.
Right.
Oh, no.
The pebble impacts the door. There's a soft chittering sound of stone on stone. Then it falls to the ground and rolls through
Chittering sound.
and then it like rolls through the grass.
And then it keeps rolling. And then it grows. Oh,
And the rock becomes a giant insect.
oh. Well, at least it doesn't affect rocks. That's what we know.
Some seem to be trapped in first glance. Though I'm not the expert in these sort of things, that I must admit.
Just kind of looks at you and it's like, well, I would have thought you found an expert to bring along. No.
Puts a heavy gauntlet hand on Carmichael's shoulder.
Oh,
I believe this is your territory, friend.
that it is. Let's get a little close, shall we? I'm gonna stroll up a little bit close. I'm gonna, like a little distance from the door. I'm just gonna look through the seams, sides, the middle, the bottom. See if I can anything that indicates some sort of like wire trap, or just anything that might be out of the ordinary for a door to present.
Uh-huh. Sure, make me a check.
Check would you like? Would you like the investigation?
Yeah.
Pretty nice at I'm pretty nice at those. It's a 23.
Yeah, you're pretty good at those.
Damn,
Yeah.
meets beats it.
Yeah, Mitsubishi. No, that's not true. That was only
No,
for
it's
the
actually a
first one.
failure.
Yeah, exactly. Bye.
Bye, Carmichael.
No! Dead already.
This trap is actually activated when you try to find the trap, so.
Oh my god, the
That's
ultimate
clever.
anti-trap. Oh my god.
Carbuncle, you don't see any trap. You also don't see any sign of these doors being locked in any way.
Oh, two things. Definitely not a physical trap, and definitely not locked. So, kind of just want to attempt to open it. I'm gonna be honest. Unless someone has anything to push it magically, the best case is just to open it. Could be the worst case.
I think physical brawn will probably have to do this time.
One kind of like stretches his shoulder a little bit. All right, that is all that is required. That shall suffice.
Okay, good, because I don't want to be near this door anymore, and I walk away.
And he's gonna walk up to the door. I'm gonna try and push it open.
How strong are you?
I have 18 strength.
Big muscles.
Alright.
Not enough.
You push against the door, Morgan, but it is so heavy. It is like you are trying to push like two boulders apart.
Oh no,
It does not give.
it does not give. I have one idea and another idea, which is probably less smart.
I also have an idea.
Oh man, no.
Huh?
Like it takes a few moments pushing heavily against the doors, and then moves back a step, clapping his hands a little bit. Seem to either be stuck or incredibly heavy.
Are you telling me that you need this old man's help?
Without turning around, still looking at the door, kind of eyeing out if there's like rusted hinges or something. Well, that is if you still got it in you.
I have more in me than you do. We'll march on over. Puts the rifle on his back.
You both gonna try to push the door?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have 12 strength.
In that case,
It's not enough.
the door will give.
Oh.
Damn, we only needed 30 strength combined.
Only that.
You didn't need 30. You needed 24, but my man did enough
That's
by
fair
himself. Maybe later.
I need more strength, guys.
You need to train.
Alright, in that case. There is the sound of stone on stone grinding as the doors open.
Oh, doors. Secret tunnel.
Did anything change, like, up above?
No, it's just those damn burbs and gargoyles looking down at you.
Now,
I'm eyeing one of them gargoyles.
yeah, it's an important question / distinction here. Are the eyes following us, or is it it's one of those where it's like, oh yes, it looks like the eyes are following you when you move.
Dragomir, with your dwarvish intuition, you know that they purposely make these creatures with concaved eyes, which makes it look that they're looking at you from all directions. You know.
I will take it. I did not know that Dragomir was a dwarf, though.
Oh, I'm so sorry. What the hell? I'm also not. No, not Dragomir. It's Dalrim. Oh, man.
There you
Silly of me.
Slip of the tongue. Haha.
Haha,
I-
Dwarven
take
transformation when.
150 damage.
nice.
Alright. Let us
Very
lead
well.
the charge inside. I forget finger of death as I walk in. Take it as a warning not to walk inside.
I mean, that just means you've taken it already, so we don't need to worry.
That's true.
Makes sense.
Right. You step through the door.
It closes.
You stand in an empty space with nothing but dust, smashed urns, and a staircase that leads into the darkness below.
Damn. Absolutely love it. Psych.
I'm quickly going to reset the fog of war for a second,
Oh,
Sure.
because it was looking kind of weird for me.
No.
Ah,
Let's
there we
go.
go. Much better.
You're gonna say you're gonna reset those? I was a bit worried then.
No,
We're
don't worry.
gonna make you roll new characters.
Groundhog Day. So anyway, you are descending down the
Oh,
for an
no.
hour now.
not again.
God damn. Can I take I'll look around, especially throughout the corridor, see if there's any inlaid traps of any sort.
Sure, you may.
What would you like me to roll?
Perception.
Perception.
I will assist if I'm allowed. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you may.
All right, roll again.
Much
Much
better.
No.
Damn, has anyone rolled anything below a 20?
Well,
we're chads.
you
Sorry.
see-
Well, I just did.
Oh, mega chads.
All of our good rolls are going to happen, in the beginning, and then as the session goes on, we're just gonna roll progressively worse.
Yeah, when we fight Vecna, that's when we're gonna roll
Yeah.
like natural ones and
Yeah.
attack rolls all the time.
Heckna, Vecna.
Yeah,
I just
potato.
need the third
potato.
one.
Vecna.
Vecna. Alright. As you descend down the stairs, Morgan, you can see that there that there is at the far end a single stone door, and you don't spot any traps, but the
But-
murals, there are murals on the side of the walls
Intriguing.
descending down. They seem to be made of humanoid bones
Less intriguing and more disgusting, but go on.
that have been arranged into artistic imagery of suns and eagles
Mm.
and bats.
Does
Delight-
it look like the product of a caveman that just grab a bunch of bones and then like tie them together, or is this actual bone work?
I mean, you're not really an ossuary expert, but it
True.
is not like haphazardly thrown together. There's actually like some artistry to the way that they've put this together.
Okay, a little bit disturbing, but I've seen worse. We could do it.
Mm-hmm.
Can mage hand sift through some of these broken urns? Just see if we can spot anything.
Right. Let's gotta move on. I'm gonna just keep an eye on the mural in case any funny business happens or if there's anything that stands out from the bones. Do they look like very old? Do they look new in a way?
Seeing how old this place is, they're probably very old. They're not like gleaming white bones.
Understandable.
Mm.
Carmichael, you may roll me a d100.
Oh yeah!
Fucking terrified.
Say less. Say less. That's how.
You find a lich.
Oh, you find this weird looking lamp. It looks
Uh-huh.
really strange.
This
It's
weird hand
Oh, yeah.
severed.
Oh my god. Yay, monkey paw.
Sort of, yeah, kind of.
It's a nice 48. Yum yum. What are you going to throw at me?
Okay.
I'm ready.
It's like Dark and Darker. You break a barrel, there's a skeleton that pops outside of it.
That's all we
Sifting
need.
through the broken pottery and ashes and dust that lay on the ground, you pick out one thing that doesn't
Ooh.
appear to be completely broken, at least.
Ooh.
It appears to be an ivory pipe
Ooh.
for smoking.
Ooh. Press the digitamp, clean it up.
You can see that it has been quite nicely carved to resemble like an elongated like spine, I guess, and it ends in a skull.
Mmm.
It's very terrifying. Who the fuck sleeps in here? God damn.
We've got a.
Funny little guys, you know.
I don't know about how funny they are, no lie.
We got a great sense of humor once you get to know them.
Am I laughing? Oh, I'm not laughing right now.
Not yet. You haven't even met him.
I don't think I'll laugh even after. I am
I'll
laughing at
move
this.
Dragomir for you. Wait. There
Thank
we
you.
go.
I'm just loading in.
He teleported
No, it did not. Don't worry.
like a phoenix.
Nothing to be concerned about.
It's Baron
Ivory pipe.
Bratinu.
There we go. Now that I've cleaned the ivory pipe, hopefully we can find something
Alright.
to smoke in.
I don't know if we'll find any consumable weed in here. I'm not gonna lie.
There's a lot of bones. Smoke the bone meal.
You know what? Since we're going into this place, I will do I
Light
want a
one.
mage armor.
Up to you, my friend.
I think I will. Cautious old bastard.
All right.
Amber, I use I pull out one of my scrolls of mage armor, and set it alight, absorbing the magic into me. What happens when I
Alright.
cast the spell?
You explode.
Yes.
It's safe, right? Because
Hi-
we have because
Because
Still I don't
right.
laugh.
because
Why not
it's
laugh?
a spell scroll, right?
Right.
It's safe, right?
Safe, right?
I don't
All
know
of
why
you
this
can
crackle.
feel almost an electrical crackle run up your like tickling the back of your neck as Dragomir casts a spell,
Ooh.
but nothing else appears to happen.
cool.
See, nothing to fear, gents.
The air feels charged.
Just good to know. Stay on your toes.
Aye.
Let's see.
Where is it?
Okay. I guess the door in front of me doesn't have anything on it, right?
It just has more of the symbols of suns and eagles.
I'm gonna plaster my hand on top of it if it doesn't reek of any weird unholy stuff, and I'm gonna try and open it.
Plaster your hand on top of it.
Just gonna put my hand on it and push.
All right, I need everyone.
Oh,
Morgan, the moment you lay your hand upon the door, there is a hum in the air, almost like the crackle and the electrical static that Dragomir like put into this area almost seems to crescendo as
What?
all along the walls, all of these bone sigils, every
Oh.
single one that depicts a sun, begins to light up in a flash. And I need a
Oh,
little
no.
dexterity saving throw from everyone.
I don't like this at all.
oh.
Huh.
This is not ideal.
I
Well,
don't like this. is.
At
Yeah,
least,
+5.
at least I have +1. Oh.
I'll take a 25.
Wow.
That's
16.
16, yeah.
Mm.
17, 14, 10, 25, 16.
How big's your
Alright.
aura, Gabe?
10 feet.
Yeah.
So the DC is 13.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so the only one that didn't pass is no, the dog. You have to,
Oh,
you have to throw the
no.
dog.
Rest in peace.
Did you take the dog in here?
It's right there. He's above the goblin.
No,
What
the
is
dog,
what did the dog roll?
the dog them all.
The dog
Oh.
didn't
Don't
roll
do
yet.
He's
Oh god.
Amber, please don't do
I
that.
can't.
don't do
Leave
what?
the dog alone.
Don't
Don't
kill
do
John.
what, Amber?
Not so
Don't
soon.
kill John.
Not so
please.
soon. Leave the dog alone.
Ooh.
You can't kill the mascot.
If the dog doesn't roll, then it can't take any damage.
Roll for
That's
the
how it
dog.
works, right?
If the dog doesn't
How it
roll, it can't
works.
succeed on the save. That's how it works.
This is
Not
so
rolling
sad.
is an auto fail.
Come on.
You can do it, dog. I believe in you. Not 20. Right now.
Oh,
Ooh, you made it. You made it.
oh.
So the dog makes it, and he only takes 5 damage instead of 10.
He's unconscious.
No!
God.
Actually, I gave your dog a different sheet.
Oh.
I think you could find him under the one shot section with your own characters. He's not unconscious, but he but he does get blasted just like everyone else by
Oh my
the
God.
suns as huge amount of radiant damage. You know, basically begins to bake you guys within this hallway.
Oh.
What's up?
Oh my
After
god.
they go off and like light up, and then they just go, they immediately go out again, and they become dark.
I would like to do a witch sight.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Balls.
Huge, but that's damage. You can reroll it, right? Right?
How's it coming?
Dragomir, there is like magical energy all down this hallway. Sigils are bad stuff.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Looks
Oh.
like something's linked up to that door, but should be mostly dispersed by now. I'd say give it another kick when we're all out, but
Morgan Hood is now gonna have someone repeat that twice. He's gonna open it again.
Yeah, go ahead.
Joe
Can I
McDog
click?
is about to lose the other half of his hit points.
Fucking die, finally. Can I click the button?
We, if we
Yeah?
pass, we take 5 points of damage, right? Or do we take none?
5.
Oh.
So
I would close it before that light comes back around.
Yeah, the same thought.
So what you see in the brief moment that you open the door and then close it again, Morgan, is that you see this crystal orb floating above a stone plinth in the center of the chamber. It rotates rather slowly, and it glows in this faint blue. I would say that its carved surface kind of evokes the shape of like a lidless eye.
Oh,
That is about as much as you could see from doing that.
Disturbing.
wonderful.
Yeah.
All right. I guess we're gonna try again. Hund will warn people to be careful of the light emitted from the eye. It doesn't look like anything harmless. Let's go.
Oh, I don't like that. I didn't know.
I'm gonna try and circle around. It's too fast. I give up. It's too fast.
I was waiting for Amber to say if anything happened.
Alright, yeah, no big deal.
Yeah, no big deal.
I'm just gonna walk in. What's the worst that can happen?
Oh,
Morgan, there is this There's a tiny little bit of a flash as the eyes like beam glides over you, and this tiny little beam of energy shoots out of it along the cone and attempts to hit you.
Kind of mean, I'm not gonna lie.
The eye then kind of goes dull for a moment, and then it's almost like it begins to charge up again as it like turns around.
Okay, it's time to fucking leg it. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna go in here, up in this corner. See if that.
Oh, I didn't make it to the corner.
Just fucking walking around the eye.
Yeah, Dragomir just like paces in the opposite direction to it.
Can't we just mage hand it? Just fucking poke him.
Yeah, I can try to
eventually,
fucking hold it.
I'm just going to take a sheet and cover it, Amber.
Alright. You cover the thing. The room stops glowing, and that's it in that like that bright blue beam.
Why is Dragomir blowing in a bright blue light?
Because I have a produce flame in my hand that
He's
glows.
just tending.
Makes sense.
The man is full blue.
Mhm.
Alright. So. There's a secluded alcove at each corner of the room. And a door to the south. To the east, you see this massive stone door, which is like inscribed with detailed carvings of humanoid figures, skeletons,
Mhm.
and discs of radiant suns.
Wonderful.
I think
There's
I have a
your
picture of this
undead
one too.
Hund.
Ooh.
um.
I don't like that though.
These were carvings or actual this like more bone work.
They are carvings.
Amber, does this look like a war between like two forces?
Yeah, you could. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so it's like the humans fighting the undead then.
Mm-hmm.
In case Dragomir would say that. Perhaps this empire had the same problem we're having now. Undead rising up from the earth. This is their paltry attempt at fighting back.
Seems like they were not the victors then.
Perhaps they were. Perhaps it was sealed all this time, and when their empire fell through more normal circumstances, it was buried along with them.
I
So
will-
perhaps there might be something useful here, Sir Hund.
Studying this door, you guys can see. I mean, you have a moment of respite now. This thing is covered anyway. You can see that carved upon these doors. What your noise suppression is turned off, it seems.
Sorry.
It's all good. I was just getting sound effects of like an ooze smooching through the hallway, and I was like, I can use that later, but not now.
Hold on.
Carved upon these doors sprawls a mighty scene of conquest. There's an army of living dead, ghouls led by this strange creature. It is robed
Oh, yes.
and bears. I need to.
There's bears too? Damn.
No, there's
Oh,
no
that-
bears.
Oh.
It bears
No.
a strange but striking resemblance to something akin to a bat or a wolf. And it has these large, membranous wings for arms.
That sounds delightful.
This army is charging up a mountainside towards a very somber-looking citadel carved out of rock. Before the gates of the citadel stands a smaller army. This one is made of walking skeletons, some of them armored, some of them not. And they are led by a skeleton in a flowing robe. The leader of one army and the robed skeleton both hold their hands high up into the air as if conjuring a spell forth. And this is the place on the door where there are these two circular concavities about the size of a fist rest in between their outstretched hands.
Are they the same kind of concavities? Are they like, this is the moon hole and this is the sun hole? Or it's like...
One of them is slightly larger than the other one.
Huh.
Also, there's 3 moons and 3 suns.
Interesting.
I need to make this one not an... Oh, I don't want to... There we go. Much better.
Ooh.
Don't worry.
The door has appeared.
Yeah, I was like, wait, that door's not supposed to be invisible. It's just supposed to be a door.
What about the other doors? The one on the top and the bottom?
They appear to be regular doors.
Dalrim's stroking his beard, like, well, logically speaking, I imagine that we are going to find whatever needs to fit into those concaves in these 2 other entrances.
It is if we are that lucky. But
The panel folk would be the expert on that.
I suppose that there's some truth to that.
Underground tombs and all that.
I know better builders for it than us. And there's no markings or anything to signify that one route is different from the other. It's just 2 quote unquote plain
Just north
doors.
and south.
North and south.
Yeah.
Okay.
right. One approaches the south door, looks around a bit.
Advise to step away, lest this causes the same effect as the previous one.
No need to tell me twice. Walk around the corner.
Alright. I'm just gonna open the door. To explode?
No?
Cool.
Laps his drawer.
Opens the door. Waits a moment. Doesn't blow up.
Seems like the way is clear.
Right.
Good at least.
I don't like this place. I wanna keep an eye out for some mic traps. Because this is it's very open.
I don't like this room.
Yeah, same.
What don't you like? What don't you like about my room?
It's a sussy baka of a room.
I don't know, the altar thing over there, it just screams
Screams evil.
yeah, and not safe and naughty, bad.
You are right. This hole is kind of oddly shaped.
Kind of looks like a stomach if you look at it.
And it contains a very humble-looking stone altar against the back wall. It is heralded by these stone pillars, which again have been adorned quite artistically with human bones and spiraling patterns.
Mm-hmm.
Upon the altar sit two things. One of them, one of them appears to be like a strange little like circlet holder. I want to say it looks exactly like the crystal bowl holder that I have for the for the opening screen of this stream. But there's no crystal ball on top of it.
It's gone.
The other thing that sits there,
Is a crystal ball.
no,
Oh.
is a skull.
Fuck.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Is it a crystal skull?
No. It is not a crystal skull. It is a skull that appears to have its eye replaced with like a ruby or something because it gleams with red light.
I'm just gonna ask this real quick because I think my divine sense lasts for a bit.
Instant.
Oh, it's instant. Never mind then.
Yeah, you're thinking of detect evil and good.
Yes, yeah, I was thinking of that. Damn. Well,
There's also some strange implements in and around this skull that are
Was it both
difficult to describe.
both
One.
eyes? Okay, just a single eye. Very well. I assume it's otherwise a like normal sized humanoid skull, so it's not.
It is it's like a normal size, which makes it kind of difficult to catch more like details from like 40 feet
Oh
away.
yeah. No, I was more trying to figure out if the eye itself would, if it was, if it's because if it's a normal sized eye, then it's, I assume, too small for the concave in the door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right.
I just realized. I realized that if you hold your token, and then if you hover over something, you can tell how far that is away. I mean, like another person at least.
Right, you're right.
nice.
Genius.
If you hold, like, if you got it selected at least.
You genius.
Yeah.
I can. Yeah. Anyway,
Anyways,
John
Yep.
lives.
I'd like to make a perception check. A perception check, see if there's anything funny going around in this room, or at least in this area, which seems like the perfect spot to drop a boulder on someone's head.
I will help you look.
All right.
Appreciate it. 22.
Ooh.
Whatever could the point of this room be?
The Demilich wakes up from its slumber and fireballs you all. You die.
I throw a crowbar at its
I'd like it to
head.
fucking try killing me with a fireball.
Yeah, checks out.
I will nuke that silly goober immediately after.
Okay, so the door that's open. I want to put kind of.
You see no traps.
I want to try and pry the door open, just keep it so it can't close on us.
That's
Like,
smart.
Yeah,
Where the
smart.
hinges. No, but I have a crowbar I can stick in between.
I have spikes. I have 10 of them. I
Oh,
think.
Very nice, gentlemen. Very nice.
yeah. I'm gonna shove something in between the back seams of the door so it can't close on us.
Now
Alright.
we're thinking like dungeon delvers.
You are.
I'm trying to be a responsible adult instead of being an absolute chuckle fuck. So
I'm just thinking, like, hey, what would happen if we touch something? What's the most logical thing? And it's the door closes.
The door
okay,
closed.
I'm gonna put like
What
a
kind of
series of
skull
10
is
foot
it?
poles in the ground, so we make a grid so that the floor opens up. We don't fall down.
What?
Okay.
Like, what kind of skull is it though? Like, what creature did the skull come from?
Humanoid.
Okay.
Looks humanoid. If
I got
anything
the one
happens
that
to me,
looks-
it's been a pleasure knowing you.
Dragonborn are
Cool.
humanoid.
Yeah, but it's definitely human-ish.
Humanish.
Human
Right.
with a little bit of spice.
I'm in the middle of the pillars. Do I get electrocuted and transported into a different timeline?
You become God.
No!
Nice.
Okay.
Grow wings.
But you can see now, like approaching the skull, that it has some sort of like dish in front of it that is like attached to the skull. There's just a lot of things that are like very wrong about this skull,
Like,
Captain.
Captain,
I don't like that.
look! Exploded. Okay. I'm just gonna do a
Any
little bit of
runes
this.
or particular markings on it?
Yeah,
Oh,
there's a rune on it, Dragomir.
Alright, I'll take a step closer then.
Dragomir, there's the strangest looking rune that you've ever seen in your life upon this skull. It looks kind of like a big, like a man. How do I?
A big man?
No,
Big
it does not look
man.
like a big. It looks like a pillar with like a. It looks like a pillar, right? Like straight down the forehead that also has scales, like on the side, like a scale, like the two halves of a scale
Like
are
the
like.
tutorial sign.
Yeah, greetings, primitives.
Fucking you.
oh no.
I don't like where this is going. Oh
What?
shit! Gustav! My brother,
Like, wait,
Gustav!
does it look like Jar Jar Binks or?
No,
What?
what are you
That's what
What
I'm
do you mean?
imagining. You're talking
Okay.
about like a long skull, right? With like long ear-like things going out the side that are
Yeah,
like.
and then he had,
No,
like,
it has
deep
a
stomach,
rune.
kind of like the Sarlacc pit. That's what I heard.
I posted a picture for you. This is exactly what it looks like.
Oh,
It has a big pillar on its forehead.
Oh, that's what you
It's
mean.
With
adorable.
scales, yeah. That.
And it definitely does not have a
Um,
ruby in its eyes. Just a weird,
What glass thing?
I wonder what
weird
this could be
red.
indicative of. Amber, could I make a history check?
Yeah, you may.
I'm proficient in these things.
Why is it like a megaphone?
It's kind of what it is. That's why I'm a little bit afraid.
Speaking to me. Hello.
Touch it, fucking loud halo explodes. Everyone is alerted. Nice.
Dean.
Dragomir, in all your years, you've never seen such a weird implement with such a weird sigil. This is not rune carving. This is not an arcane sigil. You're honestly not sure what it is supposed to be.
Not runic, not historical, not based on ability, not arcane. How?
It could be nobility, maybe, but like, why would someone like engrave it into a skull?
It's not
Unless they
prerogative.
want to keep like possession of a skull? Question mark.
It's not modern nobility. No, sorry, modern history. That much is clear.
Mm-hmm.
Went turns around to Dolrim. Is this perhaps some sort of technological machination?
Ah,
Or arcane object.
Or a chemical device?
god damn. He's like, I can't say I've seen anything like this before. Strokes his beard. Amber, technically White already did a history check. And my dwarven intuition is not applicable here either. Could I make a Tinker's Tools check? To maybe try and figure out if it is indeed some kind of machination.
Even without Tinker's Tools check, you can see that there's like metal implements and wires going in and out of the skull.
Okay. Is this you telling me that that even if I roll a Tinker's Tools check, I will never ever have heard of anything like this?
I'm just saying, like, if you want to make a Tinker's Tools check just to figure out if this is like something technological, like, I can tell you that because that's what it is.
Yeah, that I understand. But I more mean if I've ever, I know for a fact I've not come across anything like this before, but maybe I've heard about something like this.
It'll be more like a history check that you can make because you have the tool proficiency.
Okay.
Not 20, let's go.
You
Yeah.
got this. Cash money.
1 more billion.
Mm.
Boop.
Ooh.
Mm. There is definitely I don't want to say that one. No, that's not the right word. There's definitely reason to believe that something like this has been done. It is not. I don't want to say it's out of the question to try and mix the, the dead with technological marvels. Every now and again, someone comes around who tries to, bring back the dead using technological means rather than magic.
Asking
We'll
God.
say,
Yo,
yeah, asking
Frankenstein.
God. And even some Warforged kind of toe the line. I mean, we are quite a few years into the conception of Warforged, and some of them have been acting rather strangely.
Mm.
That is to say that they've begun to act like they are humans, and that they remember past lives,
Damn.
supposedly.
Ridiculous.
We can't have that.
Utterly
Yeah,
ridiculous.
ridiculous indeed.
Utterly ridiculous.
Who would ever put the actual souls into a machine? That's like
Mm-hmm.
no one does that.
That doesn't sound good.
Well, you're not really sure how this thing would is supposed to function. It kind of just looks like a skull that someone tacked a couple
Yeah.
of things on the outside.
Yeah, he like looking at it, and then he looks over at Dragomir, and he's like, well, you don't recognize the emblem. I don't have a clue about that either, I'm afraid. Though this must clearly be some kind of device, I suppose. Sometimes every now and again you get people who try to, well, fix the problem of death with any technological advancements that have come, as opposed to, well, undeath. It might be something akin to that, but I'm not quite sure.
There's no fixing death. It comes for us all, but who knows what these people were thinking back then. The point is, it's roughly the same size as... yeah. Is that
Yeah.
thing, is that hole in the wall?
Yes, I would say that we should bring it with.
Quick witch sight, and then if I sense nothing in particular about them, then I will say it should be fine.
Mhm.
It doesn't sense as magical or something like that.
Yeah, go ahead.
I would also like to have a look at the quote unquote holder that you mentioned before as well.
Dragomir, you sense like the tiniest little flicker of a presence before you.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh.
But yeah, that's what you know.
from the
Yeah.
from the skull itself.
Mhm.
I will lean down to it as I'm saying, like, it's probably harmless, and then I'll suddenly be like, turn to it and like get very close to it. I'm gonna squint at it. My old man fully leaning on my walking cane, and like nose right in front of it. Of looking at it from a slightly different angle, sort of as if spinning it in place. Give it a sniff. And I will speak to it in Infernal. And I will say, there's someone in there.
How close do you get for this?
I'm
You
right in front of
whispering
it.
this?
I'm
Okay.
right in front of its face. Right in front of its face. I'm like as close as I could get without touching it. If this thing was a person, personal space would be invaded. It's like just before you like kiss somebody and the lips are like that far apart. That's how
All
close
right.
I am.
Oh, like nose,
Just
almost
one
nose
moment
to
then.
nose, yeah.
Darium, the thing that I described, the concave, it literally looks like a place that you would hold like a crystal bowl, like a fortune teller would hold a crystal bowl, but there's no crystal bowl in this concavity.
What if it's invisible? What if it's so crystal that it's see-through and so you can't see it?
If you touch it, there's nothing there.
Oh!
Now give me one moment here.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll let you
no.
find the soundboard for the loud hailer beeping out.
Oh no.
It's okay, I'm gonna fucking punch it as soon as he screams.
Reactively just, bang!
Yeah, pretty much.
I respect. Honestly, it's all about punching skulls.
What? Me? No.
Baby, I've been punching skulls.
You haven't? What have you been doing this whole time then while I've been punching skulls?
Dragomir, there is the
Funny.
faintest flicker of like this almost like like dying battery light going in behind that ruby red lens. Then you hear the Windows boot up sounds.
Wait a second. That doesn't sound too good.
I'm gonna put my hand up.
I
Let
look
him
up.
cook, guys. He needs to let him cook.
I'll look at Dragomir. I'm gonna let him cook for a moment, but I'm gonna uncook
Okay, here you
this
go.
dish if it turns out too bad.
Dragomir, in that case.
I will speak to it. Reveal yourself, demon!
Okay, so Dragomir revealed us before the loud hailer did. I love this.
I will waggle my fucking deprecated finger at it.
Blink, blink.
One bony finger at it.
Tune back around, like, what the fuck are you shouting at?
With a loud crackle. An old-timey, like, almost like radio voice buzzes. Mortem ad humanitatis inimigos. There's like a scrambling. There's like this like snow TV static sound then. Greetings, primitives.
Watch your mouth. You shall address me as Baron Britannia.
Is this in Imperial Common?
Initially, you have no idea what the fuck that thing just
I'm
said.
fucking Latin,
But
I
after
feel like
scrambling it, after scrambling itself, it addressed you in perfect Imperial norm. Actually, Ostoyan, because that's the language that
Jesus.
Dragomir uses.
Poggers.
Yeah, I don't speak Imperial norm unless I have to.
Understandable. That's very
So-
based of you.
What can I say? Bonds, patriot.
Greetings, primitive Baron Ratanu.
Skull talking.
You can cut the primitive. State your name and business, creature.
Gustav.
Stop.
The name.
What
Oh.
are you,
Business.
Gustav?
My business is lying around.
You have a
Aye.
lord. What is your charge?
Gustav, there's like a it's like a slight sliding sound as like he almost like turns towards you, like the skull turns of its own accord in your direction. Negative.
Negative charged or negative having a lord?
Information redacted.
No. Boogie. Oh.
And what might be your purpose then? If
Just ask that.
well, you asked what its business were, but I suppose
And I asked that before.
Yeah.
Are you here for the challenge?
Elaborate.
My name is Gustav. I am the key.
The key.
The key for what?
The challenge.
I assume this challenge is the door out in the other chamber.
Negative. I am the key.
Does the
Gustav,
challenge lie
elaborate
beyond
on
the chambers?
What this challenge is.
There's a quiet rattling sound as like it sounds like gears grinding inside. I am legally obliged to warn you that this challenge may kill you.
It's wonderful.
What other information do you possess regarding this challenge?
When the challenge is complete, you receive one key.
One what?
One key?
Key. Okay.
And
There's another like buzzing sound for a moment. Request.
What is it?
Should you survive, can you please remove me?
From what?
He like kind of like skirts around for a moment, like turning around left and right. This place.
Why were you left here, Gustav? To what end?
I am the key. I have replaced the key. Now I must remain here until the challenge is complete.
Does
How
this
long
challenge?
have you been here? A moment, Hund. You may ask afterwards.
Rattling sounds. Negative.
Did he respond with negative to To how long has he been here?
Yes.
I will turn my head to Captain Hund.
Turns around, raises an eyebrow.
He's all yours, for the most part.
Looks down at Gustav. Does this challenge you speak of lie within the boundaries of this mausoleum?
Affirmative.
Dollar like looks in the room, looks at Hund, looks at the skull. Might it have anything to do with the pillars in this room?
Affirmative.
Ah,
I'll look at the pillars.
From the other end of the hall. Can we get a hint? You know, on what to do?
Survive.
I mean, that is. Yeah, no,
So-
I.
If I understand this whole thing correctly, the point of this challenge is to gain a key so that we might use that key to fulfill one half of the door in the other room.
Affirmative.
They're terribly convoluted. Let us get on with it then.
How do we start this challenge?
Can we take Gustav? He has a key after all. I'm guessing.
That's a good point.
The
Gustav, what stops us from simply taking you, the key, into the other room?
There's a soft grinding sound.
redacted.
Logic fallacy.
Oh no.
That's what I thought. Hund, take him.
I grab Gustav.
We are leaving.
Full sprint. Okay.
I don't
You
know.
grab a hold of Gustav.
Oh,
Get John out of here. Get John out of here.
John is sitting in the hallway with all the boats, waiting patiently. He wags his tail.
Oh, thank God.
I love
Good.
John.
Good John.
I go and pet John.
He wags his tail more. A little bit of slobber drips onto the ground.
Throw him in the hole.
Right. With Gustav in hand. I'm gonna look, kind of figure out the measurements and trying to put him in the hole that seems fitting.
I'm
with this
happy.
one.
I thought this is what you said you wanted. You wanted us to take you from this place, yes? You're the key. Fulfill your purpose.
Affirmative.
Open the door.
I cannot leave. Negative. I cannot leave until the challenge is complete.
We've completed the challenge.
we did in fact survive.
We survived. We've done it. Open door. Everyone
Negative.
gaslight him right now.
Come on, do your purpose.
Fulfill your purpose. We have completed this challenge.
What's wrong?
We
Can't you?
survived. We've
can't you
left
do
the
your
room.
job?
We've taken you from it. We've done everything right. Now open the damn door.
Yes, I believe you said we would receive the key if we survived the pillars, and we've done so.
There is a grinding sound, like something like a motor whirring for like a solid minute. Logical fallacy. The challenge is not started. How can it be complete?
But it was started.
It's a like backwards whirring sound as Gustav says, "Challenge started." and the light in his eye turns from red
Oh no.
to green.
Well,
There
now it
is
Uh-huh.
a hissing sound
Is it coming from the room
from
that we just
Gustav
left?
or from the pillars back in that room.
from the room.
I'm gonna put
just a moment,
I'm
guys.
gonna send John to run away.
Seal the door.
John, leave!
John runs out the door. Ooh, with a tail between the leg. With his tail between his legs, as Carmichael, you can see that the pillars in the room begin to melt like chocolate in an oven.
Guys, the pillars are melting. Don't know how pillars can melt, but they are.
Oh, that's not good.
And they
close the door.
begin
I'll
to rise.
quickly go back in the
Up.
room, take out the crowbar, go back through.
We're gonna roll initiative.
You better be fast, my boy. You better be fast.
Okay.
As the burial earth grazer rises.
Oh,
my
no.
Lord!
It's Rave Lord Nito.
No, it's
that
not
is-
Brave Lord Nito.
That guy is entirely not my problem.
Oh, it will be. So as soon as he gets to this room, it'll be everyone's problem. Don't
He
worry
fucking
about it.
enters this room, I'll make him no longer a problem.
I'm fine with that. That's the whole point.
Anyway,
Anyway, you look.
initiative.
Let's go.
You know, it's not very often I get to put in my notes that we try to gaslight him into thinking that we have finished the challenge.
I was down to roll that deception check anytime.
Yeah, but then
Yeah.
he said the challenge has started. He's like, oh, okay,
Oh.
challenge started.
We already started the challenge. We finished it.
Oh no!
You said
Oops.
start and challenge in the same sentence. That was all you needed. It's like an AI pattern recognition.
It's literally
I started this thing to challenge myself yesterday. Okay, challenge started.
Challenge accepted.
Someone's fucking rave Lornado when you try to tell the summer scholar you've been hydrating yourself.
Oh no.
So there's a worrying sound that you hear from your hand, Hund.
It's so big.
Good luck. Do not forget about me.
Oh my
God, we're
God.
so fucked.
Well,
I know what
he's
to do, guys. What we need to do is we need to take the eye thing and like roll it into the room and then seal the door, and then the eye will keep rotating and dealing damage to the creature inside there.
I feel like
Oh my
like
God.
the server school said that he's the key to the challenge, and succeeding the challenge would give us a key. So there's a way we can use this guy to either defeat this dude or win this challenge.
Oh, I see there's
That
a skull
is-
atop the thing. So what if we
Ooh.
replace that skull with Gustav?
Sure, you can. You wanna go?
Control.
You wanna go up there? You wanna try it?
Well,
You wanna try? Would you
I'm
like to-
down to try if you guys think it's
We will support you.
Yeah.
good enough for me, baby. Good enough for me.
Also, Amber,
Death, I have Featherfall. don't worry.
You always thought.
Yeah.
when everyone has rolled initiative, I would like to use my my quick draw feature.
He's quick drawing.
Shoot myself.
By divine instinct and edict, this is allowed.
Excellent.
This is where this thing like isn't actually aggressive until it's attacked, and then you.
This
just
is one
pick
of
them
your
up.
this is one of your class features, right?
Yeah.
Of your subclass features. Yeah, this is why this subclass was not working, because it's also a freaking fighting style. Sure.
Gun cleric, sure.
Oh yeah, that is
God
true.
cleric.
Well, no, I think you changed that fighting style into something else, didn't you?
No, I did not change it.
Oh, I see. Well,
Let me
Let's go to
change the music.
Listen, I think
What?
What do you
Stop
think?
that if
it's white lagging.
Yeah, it's like a bit.
Oh no.
here's the lagger. Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Hey,
Goodbye. I don't know what happened there. Everything
Yeah.
on my computer just froze.
Damn.
And
That's not good.
everything just unfroze, like
Yeah.
nothing happened.
Gustav,
Sorry.
take over.
But yes, you got as far as I think, and then
Listen, I
Yeah.
think if you have a subclass feature, alright, And it's like, yeah, you can quick draw pew, but then like you get the fighting style, lets you quick draw pew. Why can't you just quick draw 2 guns and go pew pew?
Yeah, you could do that if you want.
Or, hear me out. You don't use your reaction if you have both of them.
Sure.
Sure.
Until that time, it
Yeah.
is time for combat.
It is.
It's time for time.
Yes, I was about to say, Drago, you also need to roll yourself into.
Yeah, my thing froze.
So yeah, so.
Oh no.
Holy
What
shit!
the fuck?
Well, it's a good
Holy
thing
smokes.
I get
It's
a
a
shot
beautiful
off, I
day
guess.
and I can see.
Holy smokes, indeed.
I think
Alright.
it's a good time to say, holy
Amber
smokes.
be like, anyways, the one shot is over. Thank you for playing.
I think you're
Yeah,
right.
you know why it's called a one
Good
shot?
night,
Because you get
shoot.
one shot.
Because
Yeah.
you get one shot today.
You're about to get one tap,
Huh.
my brother in Christ. Don't even think
My
you're getting a
boy
reaction.
Dalrim.
Yeah.
Initiative is rolled.
Yeah.
You see these pillars melt. And then immediately begin to coalesce into an enormous shape.
That doesn't look normal.
A creature imbued with pure undeath. The spirits of the land depleted and debased, inverted their nature. Turn against you.
Me?
Yeah, he is instinctively has the rifle out in hand and will just fire off a shot in the general direction of this very, very large target.
Alright.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
Kill it. Just end it straight away.
Of course. Did it roll?
Ooh.
Oh,
Whoa.
That is most assuredly a hit.
God damn.
This
Excellent.
is holy ammunition?
Oh my god.
yes, this is holy ammunition, which the damage should be right there. The thing that says blessed bullets, that's the class feature. You know, that basically all
2.
clerics get, and then the second radiant damage is indeed holy ammunition. Hence why it's called a black powder rifle holy. But yeah, a shot flies out, which has like. I imagine that the holy ammunition like literally has small inscriptions on it or something, because that makes sense to me. And that little ball, the cartridge, flies out.
That silvery bullet shoots across the room past Carmichael and into the mass of dirt and dust and bones. And it almost just gets absorbed into it immediately.
Oh.
It does not come out on the other side.
Oh.
To actually double check. Because there's something about this. Oh yeah, no, that's true.
Yeah.
Which these are all the same damage. No, these are radiant. Oh damn. Okay. There is.
Oh no.
Well, you can see that this creature is still like rising from the ground, right? And as it is doing so, the bullets almost like explode with this with an afterblow of radiant energy, and that shit hurts.
I see.
It literally like bubbles up underneath and then just like blasts outward, and you can see the radiant energy almost like beam out like a disco ball from the side. And that is before initiative.
Yeah.
Damn. That's pretty good.
God damn.
Alright. The Earthgrazer.
That's a terrifying name.
It just likes to munch, like the munch the soil.
Yeah, it's Earthitarian. He doesn't eat people.
Hmm.
He will not use this yet.
What do you mean by that?
Should I just open the fight with a 6th level spell?
Yeah, I think you should cast Blade
Oh.
Fire.
You know,
Fire Blast,
you know.
The usual.
I could.
6th level Fireball in the room. Easy.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. That works for him.
I would be like, no, he's not going to use Power Word Mass Skill yet.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Never mind.
Not just yet. It slams one of its bony hands down into the ground and the other one into the wall, and immediately these cracks run up and down the sides, traveling towards you at Mach 10 until they impact a point on the floor between all of you.
Oh.
In a 10-foot radius. Extending, let's see, a point that he can see, so it needs to be something he can see. Make sure of that.
Yeah, it's okay. He can only see Carmichael, right?
Yeah, you
Right,
can only
right.
see like you can only
Yeah.
see like a couple. You can see this point.
Like,
See, this point is a point, so like that's the point, I guess. So,
Puggers.
friends and families.
Yay!
The Earthraiser uses his dust burial. As the ground cracks under your feet, the stone immediately begins to get sucked down like you are standing in a maelstrom.
Oh no.
It's not gonna be good, but we don't have to worry about it just yet.
What do you mean by that?
This is a-
Previously rolled some dice. What do you mean by that?
Dalrim,
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, that's
I'm
me.
going to
What do you
need
mean by
you.
Care to elaborate on this?
Huh?
I'm going to need you.
Yeah?
To make me.
Yep.
A DC 18 strength saving throw.
You
Or begin sinking into the
We have a
ground.
+5.
You're asking quite a lot, but I'm gonna do my best.
+5, buddy. You can do it.
Yes. Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
That is rough.
Oh, it's the opposite of doing it.
No.
Well, now the question is, if the right. Actually, no, there's no question because these characters are not fated.
Yeah,
so
we're not fated to survive.
exactly. I need to delete that feature off my sheet. Actually.
Correct.
Very well. I mean, yeah, I don't have any features to help me with this.
You
So
may.
weird, just failed them.
No, it's fine. Yep. Alright.
In
In that case, you are restrained.
Ah, boy.
And while you are restrained in this way, you are blinded and cannot speak or breathe.
God damn, what the
oh.
You're being engulfed by Earth.
Correct. Dust burial. But it is the beginning of your turn.
So you choke.
So, do I make just another save then immediately?
You can
or-
try to escape. It is an escape DC that you need to beat.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, that's interesting, Foundry. I put the blinded condition on me, and I'm blinded except for like I'm visually blind except for the outlines of the map in the fog of war.
Yeah, I can see that.
Should I
Thank you,
just
Foundry.
should I just
I mean, you're blind. No, you're blind, aren't you?
yes, I was more thinking of the stream, but yeah, that is fine.
That's fine.
Uh,
That is true.
okay.
You can remove the blinded condition for now.
Wow,
Okay.
cheating.
Yeah, I'm cheating.
Cheating.
It's
Please-
cool though.
Please remove it. Why are you not removing yourself?
Kinda cool though.
I think my
You are not buried.
I think
For
my
me, you're not blinded.
Oh, okay, there we go. Yes. All right. What do I need to do? A check.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of check?
The check that you make when you escape from a grapple or a restrain.
Very
What
well.
check is that? Don't tell me.
Well, it's funny that you should ask because
Smile.
I am incredibly squat and nimble.
Uh-huh.
So this is an advantaged athletics check.
Okay, go ahead.
Not a
Game.
+5.
Yeah, not on a +5 because it's a check.
1 million.
Nat 20.
Oh, 1 million. I knew it.
Let's go.
Perfectly
All right.
balanced.
Beautiful.
When you are not restrained, you can move through the dust at half your swimming speed.
Wait, wait.
So what
What are
are
you
you
saying?
5?
Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause-
Half your swimming speed, which is half your movement speed, so it's a fourth of your walking speed.
well, all I need is 5 feet, I guess. So, I mean,
Yeah, all you need is 5
All I
feet.
need is love.
I
All
was
you need is love.
us get out of that, and he's like, ha! Well, that's not fantastic. Should really try and get those people out of there. And yeah, that was what was my action. So I guess that ended my turn.
All right, Baron.
Well, I'll buy you fellas some time then.
And I will raise my staff and say and speak to it and command a flame forth from the immaterium. I will breathe life and strength into it, and I will give it a vessel in this world, a body for which it may be this creature's unmaking. And I cast Summon Elemental.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
All
I
right.
wonder what kind of elemental will be.
Fire, baby!
Is it
Let's
blue?
go.
Oh my god, I'm so surprised.
Which one is it? An elemental spirit.
Yep. It's got one of those wacky Tasha's stat blocks, which does not work nicely on Foundry, by the way.
I don't imagine it does.
I think if you click the name of the spirit, it shows you the stat block, right?
It shows it to me, but it doesn't show me, for example, certain things about it that are otherwise present on it. Like, it doesn't tell me, for example, how much extra HP my elemental spirit has
Yeah,
at
all the
level.
dependencies, they don't really say that.
Yeah.
Level higher, and use the higher level whenever.
Does my mic appear to be fixed now? By the way.
Yep.
Okay, excellent.
Yeah.
At which level did you cast this?
4th. I just went with base.
I think
if
if-
drop a 5th level slot.
Yeah, I think
Right
if it's
now.
base, it's just this, right?
50?
Yeah, because I think I only get I get that, and then I get the. There's nothing else that's missing from this, right? Let me see.
50 plus 10 for each spell above 4th, so he gets 50. And he has an AC of 11 plus the level of the spell, so
15.
yeah, he has 15 AC.
Okay, yeah, nice. Oh, I love this boy. I'm gonna manifest my child.
What a boy!
And I can command him. Choose the creature resembles a bipedal wreath and shows an element. Drops to 0. Shares your initiative, but takes its turn immediately after yours. Okay, cool. So I summon it. Thank you for the vision, Amber. As a roaring pillar of blue flame manifests in place like a. I imagine it's screaming. I imagine it's a screaming, like shrieking pillar of flame that resembles a person, and it just throws itself at the creature.
Very well.
Dragomir just basically gives it the command to fucking just kill it. And then
Murder.
He will go wild.
yes. Dragomir will move somewhere to the side.
I think I
Foundry
think I
class?
crashed my foundry. Yeah, I crashed my foundry doing. I don't know why.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
It's okay. Can
Or
reload.
nor.
Oh no, some technical difficulties.
Let's quick. Some
Oh,
technical
no.
difficulties. What a day!
Oh,
What a day indeed.
OG Rick.
Condensation.
Crashed foundry again.
Over. Oh, I'm such exceedingly to klutz. I crashed Foundry again.
It was
Doink.
me, Barry. I crushed your foundry right when you started your stream.
It was me, Barry. I'm the one that slightly dislodged your mic just before your stream started. So you would stream for the next 2 hours without anyone being able to hear what you would say.
And
This
you
is
would look
horrible.
like a fool.
It was me.
Foundry's back up.
Right.
Epic.
Hellfire.
Desire.
Okay, that's alright. That's enough.
I will try to reload.
Are you sure it's enough?
I think it's always enough.
Is it ever enough? I don't think it is. I don't think it's ever enough.
I seriously thought about like taking a puff of my inhaler and upcasting this to 6th. Like just right at the start.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Because I mean, here's the thing, right? If you cast it at 6, it's like it gets an extra attack. It has like a +10 to hit. No, not a +10 to hit. It does like a little bit extra damage, and like it's gonna last an hour anyway, so pretty nice. Plus the 20 extra hit points. It's not bad.
Yeah, I'm back and ready
Okay,
to ride.
I've rejoined.
Yeah, I'm currently loading in.
Right.
I'll just roll my my attacks for my
Yeah.
spirit.
Your little boy.
Hinge punch.
Ooh.
I don't know what's happening with that. I don't know if the macro is doing the correct thing. -2, -4, +7, +4, +2.
Why do that?
Whack.
It should have a plus equal to my bonus, which, +7 sounds correct.
It's saying minus attributes proficiency, minus modifier,
That's kind of wild. It's kind of wild in a little bit.
plus user character's spell attack range. Because it just uses yours, right?
I think
Yeah,
it's better.
yeah. So it's a d20 +8 for the attack roll, and the damage roll is yeah.
So it
So the damage is correct, but it should be one more for the attack.
one more?
Yeah.
What is the +4 +2?
I don't know what the +4 +2 -4 -2 is.
I mean, the thing is, it is subtracting its own proficiency and modifier so that it doesn't also add those on top.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah,
But
so
yours
it's
is not.
Minus +8. Look
it
at
has a
attack mod
spell
+8.
attack modifier to hit. I assume with proficiency added on top. And
I'll
then
add a +1 and then it should be fine.
yeah.
So the total is a 14?
Yes, an 11 and a 14 to hit with the 2 slam attacks it makes.
Alright. In that case, both of them miss. They impact, like, the fire almost immediately gets engulfed in this mass of sand, which extinguishes its fists before they even strike.
Yeah, it's not a concern. It's primarily for distraction purposes. Do I need to roll anything because I cast a spell? Do I explode?
Oh, you do not explode.
Nice. I'm just that good.
But you can indeed feel that crackle again. Tingling.
Not my problem.
Over us!
Who?
The greatest
your
wizard.
The
boy.
magnificent!
The greatest wizard to ever exist. Okie dokie. Let me just get my character sheet back up.
Now summon another elemental. Let's go.
I wish I could. First thing I will do is cast haste on Carmichael.
Oh, my boy.
Smart plan.
We hasten.
We hasten.
Doink.
We zoom in.
Very epic. And then I will hide behind this crystal in the center as a bonus action with my goblin-y ways.
All right, little goblin. Carmichael is hasted.
Does that mean I'm sinking faster? Or
Yeah,
Means that
you're
you can
sinking
move
twice
10
as
feet
fast.
instead of 5.
you killed me?
Get fucked.
All right, Captain Morgen Hund.
Yes.
I need a strength save.
Oh boy, yo, gee.
Oh, you're so bad at those.
I'm gonna try my best.
Oh,
Alright.
Yeah, you barely make it, but it's okay.
Oh.
Struggle, truly.
Indomitable human spirit. As
Yes,
I-
embodied in one man.
Yep. I'm gonna step. Oh, it's paused.
Oh,
It's
it
not
is.
paused.
Yeah.
Really?
So yeah.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Hammer
I'm
time.
gonna move
Yes.
one step behind. I don't think anyone's hurt that much right now. Oh, Overs is hurt a little bit.
I mean, we all took 5 damage.
You
earlier.
took 5 damage and you
took-
looks like you have a fourth of your HP.
I took 10 damage.
Oh, you took
Thank you
10
Very
damage.
much.
He's only little, you know, like.
I'm like, whoa, 5 damage deals that much on your HP bar? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, shit.
I am the greatest wizard.
Yeah.
That also means I have a wizard health bar though.
I'm fucking wheezing. Let's see. What is something I can do? I am going to. I'm going to use a bonus action. Sounds great. To cast a spiritual weapon, which I think the range is 60 feet. Let me check.
oh yeah, more summonables? That's what we like to
It's
see.
60 feet, yeah. I'm gonna do this. Whoopah! I cast it right next to the boy that the Baron had summoned. Really bad start for a spiritual
10?
weapon,
Oh my god.
but we try our best. We don't succeed sometimes, but that's okay. And
So
as
good.
my action, I am going to take a dodge stance, preparing for the creature to arrive to us.
All right, Carmichael, DC 18. Strength save.
I believe in you, Carmichael.
Double 20, double 20.
Oh,
Come on, buddy.
I'm
come
gonna
on.
need to roll at least an 18.
Come on, fool. Oh, almost.
Not even. No. Help me.
Carmichael, you try to pull your legs free, but the ground beneath you just sucks. Like that one primal fear that every child has, that they will one day drown in quicksand.
Yeah.
No, not again.
You begin to sink.
Oh god.
You are restrained as your arms and your face slowly become engulfed in dust.
I don't like this.
Eyes wide, and you just hear under the sun.
That is indeed what they hear, and nothing more than that.
Just
As you are restrained, unable to speak, breathe, and you are still sinking. What do you do?
Can I take an action to try and get out?
Yeah, you can take an action to try and escape.
Your athletics is better than your strength.
Yeah.
I
Can
mean,
you use acrobatics to escape?
Can I try and like mermaid swim my way?
I will say sure. Yeah.
Poggers.
Oh, I can't use acrobatics. Oh. Benevolent DM.
So kind
Ever
of you.
graceful.
Ever graceful.
Oh!
oh,
Dogs are dominated.
wow.
You just make it.
Oh,
And now you have another action.
indeed.
And now you want to move away from there.
Yes, I do.
you don't really have that many places to move.
Yeah, I can only really go in.
No, it's okay. You can do this. Oh,
Oh, but
shit,
no,
no.
I'm hasted. So
You can swim.
my movement speed's double because I'm hasted. So
So you got
can get
10.
out.
So you got 10.
So you got
feet.
10 feet of movement.
Exactly is what I need.
Technically 15.
Never again. I don't like sand. Quickly,
It's
like,
coarse and rough.
shake my
It's
shoe
everywhere.
real quick. Right. I will load in a holy water shot into my dragon pistol.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna aim ready for when it comes around the corner. And then instantly regret that. And then cast invisibility.
Confused.
You
I left up the
instantly
gun.
regret it.
Yeah, I lift up the gun. Go. No, I'm right in front of the door. You know what? I click my
You
fingers
can use,
and gone.
I was about to say, you could use the attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object action now with your hasted action.
Yeah,
So many choices.
yeah, the plan is to use that for invisibility.
Hasted action cast the spell.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
You can
Correct.
use your. Oh no, you already
Oh.
used your action. Never mind.
Correct.
Oh no.
You could do Carmichael.
You
Just
can either
survive.
run in the back.
Yeah, you're right. You know what? Can you use it to dash? So, behind the pillar. We hide.
Alright.
With the gun just held there, like, no. And then, bonus action hide.
Alright.
Let's. There you go.
The
29.
Earth Razor.
Very terrifying. I don't.
Let's see. The Earth Razor will move forward using its dust form. It simply slides in and around the fire elemental.
Kind of mean if you ask me.
Kind of mean if you ask me, indeed. And then it will use its choking sweep
Please.
That sounds fun.
twice.
Even more. Wow.
Whom is he chokingly sweeping?
This is a cone.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys,
That's racist.
you guys are screwed. Enjoy.
It's a little cone. Where is my little cone tool? Oh, that is not the right cone. Give me. I need to get rid of you.
Good thing I'm behind the wall.
Yeah, little Earth. One of them is on the fire elemental here.
poor elemental.
No.
I think this one might not actually hit you yet because he's not that far. Nothing to be concerned about, Dalrim.
Yeah. No.
This actually. Yeah, I think we're all good.
Wait, what? Who is he sweeping?
Be concerned about.
Yeah.
2,
Citizen.
3, 4.
I think he's just sweeping.
Yeah, you're not hit yet, Dalrim.
the elemental.
So I just need the elemental to make me a con save with a DC of 19, you know.
I believe in elemental. Elemental is pretty cool.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Cash money.
Natural 20. I can see it. I can perceive it. Almost natural 20. It's
Incorrect.
exactly half.
Almost. I wish these cones were better. Really wish they were. Whatever.
Oh,
This
oh,
cone here, basically the entire cone here in front of you, Dalrim. These squares are all heavily obscured
Oh, joy.
and difficult.
Oh no, the fucking hole is still here. So
Dalrim, it's your turn.
the map is slowly turning fucking red. We're playing
Yeah.
Rizico here.
Yeah. Dalrim is gonna take a couple of steps back, mind you. I think. Can I still see him from here? Yeah. Actually, no. So.
Maybe obscurement.
Oh yeah, of course I can't. Yes, I can't actually see him. Okay. I'm gonna move here, and I will just try and fire at the entrance of the door. So, but the disadvantage, I assume.
Yeah.
Yep. Load another holy bullet.
How holy?
Most holy.
Also, why did I roll with? Well, that was supposed to be disadvantage, but yeah, both are.
I mean, it is disadvantage.
Yeah, I
that's
think it
fine.
was advantage for some reason.
It is completely fine.
Yes.
You die.
No, not quite yet.
Not quite. No.
Alright.
As yeah, he
We'll
will.
take it as the second bullet of the day hits him.
Keeps the doctor away.
He.
Which is... No quink.
Yeah. No. Yeah. As he backs up, and he takes a shot, trying to remember where it was, and hopes that it flies true. And then he looks at the rest of the room. He's like, I better hope that more of that is not gonna happen, or else I'm not gonna be able to hit it very well. And that's the extent of my turn.
Oh no.
Now there's just one little thing here. As you impact the Earth Razor, there is an explosion as shards of bone go flying, and for a second its shape seems to lose consistency from taking a lot of damage at once.
Ooh.
It then, almost in a foul mimicry of life, draws in a labored, wheezing breath. I need everyone within 60 feet of it to succeed on a strength save or be pulled towards it.
Oh my
I'm
god.
behind a wall.
That's my trick.
You're gonna suck
I'm
me
the
through the
crystal
wall?
bull.
No, he doesn't draw you, pull you through the wall, don't worry.
Oh, thank God.
Can he pull me through the crystal?
Oh boy.
No, but the crystal goes flying. The crystal flies into the fucking dust and it begins to sink.
No,
Oh.
my weapon of choice.
Uh-oh.
Oh
I'm
boy.
fucked.
Oh no.
Strength save.
I fail.
Hey, Miss DM, I suppose I can't barter for my life and say that because I have nimbleness. I have advantage on this.
Why?
No, this is a question.
Do you have advantage on saving throws against things moving you?
No, no, I don't. Sadly.
Ooh.
Then I'm afraid not.
Very well. That's
That's a +5 for you, Chibi. That's 21.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Hund doesn't move an inch.
Hund is
Nice.
steadfast, but the Baron goes flying into the dust.
This is not good.
Oh my God.
As does Dalrim, who's
I do
also
the
pulled 30
Palpatine
feet
thing.
towards the... Yes? What is the Palpatine thing?
The screamer.
Palpatine thing where he screams and
Yeah.
jumps across the entire room.
Ah,
It
yes.
kills 3 Jedi.
The Palpatine scream is superb.
Exceptional. That's the Palpatine thing. But yes, as I go and I spin to my death. How close? 10 feet? You said 15 feet?
Yeah, you were just dragged into the pit, to the sand pit turtle.
And do I get dragged here?
You get dragged 30 feet towards him.
30.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, back in you go.
So there?
And obscure.
No, it's taking
Foundry
diagonal
crashed again.
movement into account.
What is
Oh.
going on?
I don't know.
No idea.
Taking diagonal movement into account. You know, because we have that enabled.
No. Diagonal
No,
movement
sorry.
into
Only
account.
players that they care about diagonal movement.
This is 15 feet of movement, but it's saying it's 25 because of the diagonal movement.
I should.
Something in one of these sheets or in one of these things is making my foundry just crash.
I did it.
Oh.
Every
was me,
time it is
Barry.
being done. Just explodes. And I can't see what it is because I don't have...
Joking slurp.
It's okay,
Strange.
'cause John is just chilling, so it's okay.
John is
No.
like waiting by the entrance, like looking back
John
with the
also
sad
got
eyes,
dragged
like,
30 feet
oh.
back.
Oh.
Imagine if I failed to save, John would just watch a goblin like whip past the door. Oh damn, it would
It
be
doesn't
funny
deal
if I
damage to me,
failed.
right, Amber?
No, it doesn't deal damage to you. You just, at the beginning of your next turn, you will need to make a strength save or get sucked in.
Well, guess whose turn it is next.
Yours,
Indeed.
I imagine.
Yeah. I can't move.
I mean, I did say the foundry crashed.
Oh.
Yeah. I am reloading it right now.
I
Well,
refuse to reload it. I simply will wait for the connection to be reestablished.
yeah, I mean, I got a...
Just like that.
Yeah, I got a connection reestablished pop-up before, which is why I didn't reload.
Any John lovers in the chat?
We all love John here.
Regmir is not particularly happy about this development.
Bet.
Yeah, I can't.
Oh, you're far, my guy.
Hmm.
I hope you have
No.
teleport spells.
I do.
Okay.
I'm just wondering would I get mad and attempt to incinerate it, or would I teleport
Yes.
away?
Incinerate.
All of the above.
Murderize.
Unfortunately, I don't have disintegrate. Sigh.
Commit murder.
Oh yeah, I just double checked one of my floors. Let's burn this bitch up!
Yeah! Woo!
Gulp.
Fuck it up.
Alright, can I do this? And wait a second. Amber, is it am I grappled by it?
No, not yet. At the start of your turn, you just need to make a strength save, and if you fail, you know.
Well, I will. I will fail.
It's not sure. Like, it's a DC 18.
Yeah.
I clicked the save, but it's not rolling.
Because you haven't reloaded yet.
Yeah,
I
it's
have.
a-
I
game
can
yet.
see all the movements around.
I can't see you in the game.
Damn. I can't believe this is happening again.
Yeah, I'm in the midst of reloading, so chat can look at the nice little gray screen instead.
Gray area.
Peak Foundry.
It's
Welcome to Limbo.
a morally gray area, but it's our area.
Thank you for
What makes the
posting.
grey moral?
I'm gonna put the Palpatine scream that you posted into my my ship posting channel.
You're welcome.
Okay, now I'm in. It's reloaded. Boop boop boop. There's my save. Succeeded. Easy peasy. So I'm not grappled, right?
No, you are. It's DC 18.
Oh,
I know, sadly, it's true.
But aren't you to Hund?
Okay, so I'm
No.
grappled. In that case,
You're
You're
restrained.
restrained, blinded, and you're suffocating.
oh.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I absolutely cannot. Well, if I'm blind, I can't see where I need to teleport to, so I can't teleport.
Like a
Problematic.
pyromancer, right? Just blow yourself up and then resurrect like a phoenix.
That's what I'm thinking of doing.
Hold up.
Yeah, man.
Hold up, hold
Nice.
up, hold up, hold up.
You'll let him cook?
Yeah, just have a little dust explosion.
I'm restrained as well.
Yeah.
I don't think
I mean, there are things that you can do.
attempt to break out.
Do the flossing.
I was going to mention something else. An ability that you have as your race that no other race has.
Oh, that's true.
You can make him like ethereal or something, huh?
Hold up.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Let him cook.
I'm cooking.
Can you smell where the rock is cooking?
Nice. So you know how there's that video where like the guy is like. Actually, I don't think I can say that on stream.
Whoa. Whoa. Who let him cook? Who the fuck let him cook?
In that case, I do the thing that Superman's dad does, where he looks at Superman while the hurricane is right in front of him, and it's just like,
what?
goodbye. And I just like fade into the insides of the creature.
What? I'm sorry, what?
What did you say?
The Baron is like,
I'll be back.
The Baron is no more. He's gone.
He's privately cooking something, I'm scared.
He cooked too much.
anyway, elemental spirit's still there. Fucking whales on it.
It's true. It does do that. At 27 hits.
Hey.
Barely hits.
No,
Just
not
barely
barely.
hits.
It does not
Just
have that
barely
high of
hits.
an AC. It's just like an
But if a
11.
14 didn't hit,
I
then
don't know.
it
This
probably
is
has a high
this is
AC.
like the best roll I've made tonight.
For a 10th level character, it like. We'll see.
My elemental spirit takes the hit and then fucking. All right. I think that's my turn.
All right. In that case, over us.
Wow.
Old man just disappeared.
I mean, I got sucked
no.
into the goop.
Yeah, he got sucked into the
I
goop
got
and disappeared.
slimed. Teens Choice Awards.
Damn, Nickelodeon back at it again.
Oh
no.
no, this is terrible. Anyway,
He moved on quickly.
now I am the best wizard here. I always was.
I'm not a wizard. That's why I never contest you.
Alright. I'm going to walk, you know.
Power word, kill
Why
it.
not move? Game, why can't I move my character?
You'll have to refresh the game. Oh,
Oh, what's happening?
Yeah, you might have to
Maybe you-
reload then.
I did reload. I guess I will try.
Oh.
Well, in the meantime, I am going to blast him with a casual ray of frost.
Casual wizardry in my game.
Oh no.
That's it.
Yay! He's feeling a bit frosty.
He is
Brittle his bones.
Chill out.
feeling very frosty. The ice strikes away at him, and there's immediately like chunks of dust that clump together and fall to the ground. Bones crackle under the pressure.
Battle me bones.
Interesting. Anyway. Oh, well, now I will have to try and reload to see if I can move. His movement speed is reduced by 10 feet. Yay.
Correct.
I've frozen his toes and now he cannot move.
You have lost your toe privileges.
Okay.
Say goodbye to your toes, fool. Alright, let's find out if I can move now. I can move. This is brilliant news.
Shocking development.
I leave. And
Grabs the dog and leaves. Damn, all our wizards are disappearing.
I jam myself into the corner and I bonus action hide.
Over is no longer a part of this combat. All your people are disappearing around you, Morgan.
From a 5-man group, it's just me and then fucking old Dulrim who's somewhere in the dust cloud.
You can't even see it. You only see yourself.
I disappear underneath my hat.
I want you to know that
Between-
Carmichael rolled a 29 earlier, so literally it's just me at this point.
Yeah, you're alone by yourself, Morgan.
Man, fucking the the Duke was fucking for real when he asked me if I was sure to bring these bunch of people with me. We went into first
He's
danger
like,
we spotted, and I am alone. This was the worst expedition ever.
Look,
I didn't like
you may be
any of it.
alone,
That's
but-
not true. You've got my elemental spirit. He's right there.
He's a
living
bug
down
It's a
down.
huge
I
mass.
can't even see it because the fucking dude is in the middle.
This
Look.
guy can do 2 of those like choking attacks per round. He used one on us and the other one on my dude. My dude has taken the hit.
So what are we gonna
Taking
do?
the L for friends.
all I'm
Should-
saying is it's a fair 1v1 because he has frozen toes, okay?
I don't think
Don't
I
stress
don't have warm toes though. I don't think that's a fair 1v1.
Captain Morgan, what's it gonna be?
What's it gonna do when it comes for you? I am going to use my bonus action to strike him with my spiritual weapon. Let's not consume a spell slot. Thank you very much. For a 19 to hit.
That is a hit.
Just bonks this huge force sword in his back, and as my main action, well, everyone's fucking gone, so I'm gonna do the closest thing I can think of. Is this ball still here, or is it gone?
Got slurped.
It got slurped into. It fell into the hole.
Do I still
It
see
started sinking.
it? Do I still
I
see
mean-
it?
I guess it's like slowly like sinking beneath the waves of dust.
Now, Ember, can I use the you know what with objects that aren't loose? Can I grab like a like piece of wall or pavement?
I mean, you could. The pavement is cracked up beneath your feet, so yeah, you can technically do that.
All right. So
Abe,
Hun-
just grab the pillar that's here.
that's not a
pick it up.
pillar. That's too
It's
small.
a plinth. It's a
Yeah.
plinth.
Ugh. 0 out of 10.
So what Hun's gonna do is he sees that no one's here, a pretty big predicament. So he looks down at the ground, he sheaths his Zweihander and puts one hand on one side of the tile, one hand on the other side of the tile, and lifts up a 10-foot by 10-foot tile of the floor. And by hefting up and then turning around like a disc thrower, like an Olympian Greek, he fucking throws this massive piece of the floor at the huge giant dude. Let's see how it goes. Let's see.
Hmm.
There's a 23 hit.
That most assuredly hits. Yes.
God damn.
What kind of damage is this?
I think it's
Bludgeoning.
bludgeoning damage. Yeah.
All right. In that case, the plinth smashes into this giant shape. Unlike your spiritual weapon, which is cleaving through everything in this thing, like hot, like a knife, like a hot knife through butter. This slab does impact it. It definitely like cracks against, like the big stony skull at the front. But it doesn't appear to have as much impact.
Morgen,
But he will take damage.
he assesses the situation, step back 5 feet, and gets ready to get fucking shit on.
You hear a bunch of not dwarven because it's called Rowlish in this game. You hear Rowlish swearing from within the heavily obscured area.
You're about to hear some Ostoyan swearing as well.
Carmichael, there's just like a cloud of dust in front of you, like outside of the corner.
I just look at it and tilt my head. Hopefully this doesn't hurt, and I'm gonna walk through it. Just,
Sand gets in your eyes, gets in your mouth, gets everywhere. It's rough and coarse, and that's why nobody likes it.
Pop out, shake my just everything flies up my hair. Well, can't see it there. Let me. Oop. Oh, there it is, and I'll.
When Wood looks at you, his head turns around. Welcome back.
Well, this is something. I look at the thing. Kind of see my hand just grab nothing, and you'll see Shadow just pull up and glide towards him, and I will cast Hex upon this thing.
All right.
Hex.
Strength so I can grapple it.
Woo. And then with the nice, amazingly named weapon of mine, the Burok Blaster, I will shoot this thing.
All right, let's see it.
Time to put this to good use. Oh, look at Hund. Let's see how good it is, eh?
I hope it's as good as we need it to. God damn!
It's 20. So, what?
He cruising.
He cruising indeed.
Question: the scatter shot, does that hit the elemental behind?
I hope not.
That is a question.
Well,
you know.
I don't think you could indiscriminately. I don't think you could indiscriminately shoot everything and everyone. Pretty sure it just strikes
creature
her.
is just very thick.
It's so
Thing
thick.
is, bullets that aren't magical just go through it, as we've seen with Dalmir's bullet.
I mean, look at it, right? Paper cartridges. You're telling me paper cartridges are gonna hurt an elemental of raging fire? Nice try, bro.
Yeah, paper is also not gonna hurt an elemental made of death and sand, right?
Yeah. Well, clearly you've never gone on a paper cut.
What?
So, anyways, your elemental bleeds out.
Carmichael, you attempt to place a hex upon this creature right before unleashing a shot. You can almost see the magical sigil begin to form on the forehead of the Earthraiser, and then just as quickly as it forms, it shatters in place.
Chrissy, wake up! I don't like this.
Chrissy, wake up! It does not take any hex damage.
Partial to this.
It will take, however, this piercing damage and this.
Do you have sneak attack on him?
I believe so, because the elemental's within 5 feet.
Yeah, the elemental's
yeah,
within 5 feet.
Yeah, maybe.
Gamer.
So that makes 9 plus. 6. Does not take scatter damage. Don't believe it takes enough to do this. Does not take enough damage to whiz. In that case, your shot there's literally an audible crack that resounds through every hallway. You can hear John whining in the background.
Oh.
As this creature is struck and pellets of bone and shrapnel of stone go flying out on the other side.
Well, good thing I have, I believe it's gunpowder expert, so I ignore the reloading properties. I'll shove in a holy water shot. And, yeah. I'll go again with my hasted action.
Keep
Go
going.
ahead.
Still
Wow.
going.
Yeah, keep going.
So, oh, smoked. It's 12. Ah!
Shit, man. How much AC does this thing have? Do we know roughly?
Above 14 and below 23.
That's kind of been our rolls today.
That's kind of been a big, that's a big
Yeah.
area here, but yeah, that's kind of how it's been. The spiritual weapon hit it earlier as well,
Yeah,
so.
I was a 19, so I guess that hit.
Alright. In that case.
So, smoked.
AC is-
Is that where you stay, Carmichael?
No, I have thankfully enough movement to get back to exactly where I was. So,
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Fucking hell.
Ah!
I was just
Slowly-
why you say
slowly
dumb
just
shit
like-
like people. God damn.
just
This
lift
is
the
why I
pistol.
took elemental spirit, just so we could have like one
One
other person.
reliable ally, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one more ally that's gonna take like a shit ton of damage, die, and then I'll resummon.
I look at Hund, I put the pistol on my
It
shoulder.
glides out of the
Goodbye.
area of the
Wow, hello
the
there.
elemental spirit.
Yeah, of course it does.
But it can't move.
Takes
as
attack
much
of
as it
opportunity,
usually
Amber.
would.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
The only person I can rely on is my spiritual weapon. It's not even a person.
Yeah,
So
boy,
sad.
get pounded.
Yo.
Oh, that's
God
actually a
damn.
hit.
It's
I
fire
need to
damage,
double
not
check
bludgeoning,
this.
by the way.
Oh, that's even better. In that case, let me.
Let me just reduce all the damage that's taken so far. Fuck.
No,
It's made
that's
out of
actually.
sand. It turns to glass. Can't move.
AC
Okay.
becomes 30.
In that case, instead of moving here, after taking that damage and some of it again
Oh no! Turn
crumbled
around.
off, the Earth Grazer instead splits apart
Oh, no.
That's
and
not a
slowly like spirals up and outwards until it turns into 4 pillars once
Oh.
more, falling silent.
Dope. We got him.
Easy. Everyone close?
Moon pats his hands off the dust and sand a little bit. Takes a look around. Is everyone here accounted for?
Is this obscure area still here?
I was
It
also,
will go away.
Okay.
I was also gonna ask, are we actually out of initiative? That's an important question.
What is the question?
Are we still in initiative?
Yeah, are we actually out of initiative?
Yes.
Okay. In
Because
that
the
case,
elemental spirit is
Yeah.
not in fact hostile, unlike a normal elemental, so you're good.
in that case, the elemental spirit will kind of scream forth and kind of collapse on the ground here. Screeching as it does so, it raises its kind of like tendril-like arms up into the air and like falls to the ground. And the Baron will reappear seemingly out of the ether, like sitting on the plinth. It all proceeded exactly as planned.
Congratulations are in order.
I look down at Gustav hanging from my belt. Does that mean that you can finally give us the key?
It is already where it is meant to
I look at the door.
be. You don't see a key on the door.
I blink.
Shove the skull into the hole.
I go to the door. I shove the skull into the door.
Now,
Negative. Please reverse this action.
now
you wish me
my
to reverse this action?
No, keep him there until he talks.
That was my plan. Carmichael, go see if there's a disc that magically appeared above a crystal bowl stand above the altar.
Well,
Meanwhile, here, I'm gonna keep asking Gustav some questions. Keeps him inside the door.
is your spirit weapon still there?
The spiritual weapon will remain there for a moment, but it will eventually also.
Kind of just like
My
So
hell
fold-
spirit thing is gonna be around for the next hour. I'm not
So-
dropping concentration.
slide past it, just okay.
This thing lasts like few more seconds.
Carmichael's also still zooming because of haste
Yes.
for a bit. Talking,
Just
"Meow."
like the fast-paced old lady walk. Just. Is there anything upon the crystal ball
Sitting.
thing?
Sitting seated in that empty crystal cradle, I guess we'll say, is in fact a bowl.
Oh,
Let me see. Because there's a picture. Oh yeah, there's a picture of him. You go.
I really don't like the look of that. I don't want to touch him.
Take the bowl.
So I'm just gonna mage hand, and you'll just see it invisibly float. Picks it up. We've got
Floats over to you.
walk into the other room. And it's gonna follow me from behind. Hear it, and then I'm just gonna like fly over to Hund.
I'll plug the skull out of the door and nudge to where he was like half a second ago.
Try to put it inside the slot.
Where did my boy go?
Made him invisible because you kept measuring and it was covering my entire screen.
I was trying to give him a very long path.
damn problematic players. Am I right?
Unbelievable.
Damn, if you don't want me to abuse the functionality, don't make it so abusable.
Stop it.
Right? Does the bowl fit the hole?
It does indeed fit the hole.
Magic.
Wow.
It what's it called? The black orb that you have fits perfectly above the strange bat like creature's head.
I look at the top of the room. I look down at Gustav.
Is there another challenger waiting for us?
No, there isn't. We've completed it already.
Well,
But we are one sphere short.
yes, I would imagine the Northern Passage will have that.
Well then, let us make
The
haste.
task is complete. I am free.
What are
I
you going to do now, Gustav?
Please take me out of here.
take Gustav. I
Mm.
hold him by the cranium and I chuck him to Dolrim.
Yeah.
you should keep on to him. You know better than me.
Aye, I'll see if I can find some things out when there's time. All right then, Gustav, you should make yourself comfortable for now. Then, and he'll try to put him. He'll try to like lodge him somewhere around his shoulder area between the shoulder plate and his backpack, I think.
That's fine. You could do that.
Very well.
By the way, can Gustav float, or do we need to carry him?
He has his super weak. Like you can feel there's a little bit of pull, but he probably doesn't have enough lift to actually lift himself
Yeah.
more than like 2 feet in the air, maybe,
Poor
and then
guy.
like slowly fall down again.
I really love him.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
Right.
I'm
Open-
shocking grass. Maybe I can like give him some energy.
Or kill him.
Explode him.
All right. Let's see this door open.
Full charge. Just a
People.
little 50 million gigavolts.
Yeah. Let's not kill the messenger.
Gigawatts. Just giving him some energy.
Right. I'm gonna open the door. Amber, do I blow up?
Yes.
Go ahead.
I did blow up.
Another door.
1 second. I'm getting a visitor.
Never
Hold
mind.
his hand. Let me take a look first. I don't want you opening another glyph door.
Hold it. God is having a visitor. Damn, we're on a roll today.
I am rolling dice in this role-playing game.
That is very true.
That's hella correct, my bro.
Oh, what did you want to which site?
I wanted to determine if the second door behind the first untrapped door is in fact trapped
Oh, you
like
could
it was
o-
previously.
You can open this door. It's not a door. It's actually just a blocker. You can just move it.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, nice.
Never mind.
Just blocks instantaneous sight of.
Well,
Just
this
gonna
is a fucking.
strip my bed while I'm standing here. You know.
This is an ominous room. Let me do the math. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is 4.
Can't move my
This is like. This is 4th Earth Rizzlers worth of pillars here.
What? Whistlers.
There's like fucking 4 sets of pillars here. It's gonna be fun.
4 Rizzlers.
I am afraid.
Think
of
you can
fucking...
take 4 of them?
in a fight,
right?
Right.
Yeah, sure,
I mean-
Captain Hund.
I'm down for both.
What do you
Wait,
mean
what's
by
the
that?
second option?
Oh, in a debate.
Debate.
Yeah.
I'm
Think
a
you can
debater.
debate an Earth Elemental? I don't think you have enough time in your life.
No, not really. Maybe the
This
next
proves
one.
that fire is in fact better once more.
All right, Ember. Can I give a general perception
well.
of this room? See if there's anything standing out.
Give me a moment to actually describe this room to you.
Of course.
Toaster,
Toaster.
don't say goodnight to my family.
Good
Toaster.
night.
Alright, let's see.
Good night to my family.
Don't do it.
Welcome to the ossuary of the honored dead. You enter into a vast hall lined with pillars, each of which is decorated with parallel lines of femurs. The spaces between these bones are filled with skulls, all of them leering emptily as you approach. A stone door stands at the east end of the room, and several funerary alcoves filled with glinting metal line the western. The moment you guys enter, can I get a perception check for everyone?
4 elemental rizzlers wake up and kill you.
Wowza. Pretty
Damn, that was
wow.
Look
being
at that
what,
fucking
16?
goblin. Damn.
The eyes of the greatest wizard in the entire world.
Over as in Morgen, you immediately hear a clattering sound. Carmichael hears it as well.
Oh,
And all of you also immediately identify it as a sound of falling bones.
From where?
from the western side of the room.
Hmm.
I'll look at the rest of the group. I say, spread in a horizontal line. There is something on the western side.
Aye. Very well.
These pillars look exactly like the ones in the room prior.
They look different, I think. They have like parallel femurs.
Oh, nice. It has more legs, so potentially moves even more.
My elemental screams
More.
across the room.
Slowly start to move up. Check what that noise was. Keep my eye out if there's any fucking critters running around with a bone in their mouth.
I would like to also keep an eye on the ceiling, just in case.
Okay.
Inspect the pillars walking by.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for the bones and the pillars, see if there's any pillar with a bone missing.
See.
Or if there's any bones added. More where there should be.
The bone manga.
There are indeed several pillars that are missing bones. In fact, you and me, the dungeon master players.
Ooh.
Are our bones missing?
Oh no. What bone do we miss?
A bunch of them, enough to make several skeletons
Oh no.
that topple out of
Oh.
the pillars and quickly assemble themselves
Oh.
and rise. But this combat, we are going to resolve differently than normal. We are going to resolve it with sudden death.
What?
That sounds cool.
Okay.
That means that we suddenly kill them
Elaborate
all.
on that.
So do we lose our bones if we lose?
Yeah.
I think that's just like that was like an implication.
We
I
assimilated?
had a conversation exactly like this with a bunch of DMs recently. It's a Fae prank, it's a Fae game, and every night the Fae comes to you and steals one of your bones, and when you wake up you have to guess what bone was stolen. If you can't guess, like it repeats every single night until all your bones are gone. And if you accept and the Fae really doesn't like you, he'll just take your skull immediately.
Well, one day you're gonna guess the bone right if you don't have any other bones left, right?
Oh yeah, that's true. You would think that, right? But if he takes your skull, you can't really live without it.
You can't guess which bones if you don't have any bones.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Your
how
Correct.
you
spine
supposed
is
to
gone.
guess if I remove your jaw?
Would
God.
you
Alright,
like
Amber.
to elaborate,
All right.
Amber?
Yeah, what is sudden,
Sudden
death?
death is a little system that we use when combat shouldn't be taking like all of initiative, because there's no need for you guys to go through 16 rounds of initiative with a bunch of skeletons.
No.
And sudden death can be resolved with only one roll.
Damn.
And so that is what we are going to do.
Okay. I'm liking this.
Hold up. Don't cook yet.
Yes.
I'm waiting for the end of the explanation.
What I'm basically saying is that you, as a level 10 party, are guaranteed to succeed.
Oh,
Though
okay.
the encounter will come at
A cost.
a cost.
Is this
How
like
many bones do we
we
lose?
pick a roll, like a check we want to make?
We are going to make a roll,
Okay.
see what that cost is, and then we're going to see how exactly that success looks.
You know, I would have
Sounds
liked to just,
pretty poggers.
I'd have liked to just like thrown my nail and let it explode and kill them all. You know.
Oh, you forgot all the other skeletons in the rest of the room.
What?
I
No.
would
I wouldn't do
burn
that.
this room to the ground before I spent another minute Killing skeletons.
Exactly. This is fairly straightforward. Each of you is going to roll me a d20.
Ooh, exciting.
Just a flat D20.
Hmm.
Who goes first?
Me.
Ooh, an 8.
I landed on 16 before shimmy to 8.
Ooh,
Right.
Cocked by the dice gods again.
oh.
Ooh, this is getting better.
Or can we get better than 4?
Oh, 14.
Better than 4. Come on! Come
Four-
on!
14.
Nice.
Another
Let's go.
14. 1.
Here.
Alright.
Oh,
Lucky
oh,
13.
sorry, rolling on 1 for a second. That was a bit
So,
scary.
like, higher is better, but,
Deception. Deceit.
I wanted
this is
that
a
1.
deceit indeed.
Is this like a skill check, or is this just a then straight dice? They're like straight D20.
I wish I could say that it was like that, but, let's see. This is determined per class. So starting with Dragon, who
Hey.
is technically, we're gonna say that you're a sorcerer in this case.
That makes sense.
What is your roll is an 8?
Yeah.
Pretty huge, right?
How many sorcery points do I lose, Amber?
Oh, it's
8.
not like that. Your loss rate is -4 right now.
Okay.
I suggest you change that.
I don't know if I can do anything about it.
Find
Don't
out.
worry about it just yet.
I read this mechanic many, many moons ago. When Ian's
What do you mean
past, when the
you
first
what?
Sons first. Yeah, you've shown me the sudden death supplement before.
Don't cite to me the ancient
Olfrast
magics, which
What
has a 14 -3.
What? Why?
wait. So a difference between 8 and 14 is -1.
What?
I
It
think it's
depends per
dependent.
class. It is
Yeah.
class dependent.
I hope not.
Amber, you scare me.
Oh, for what? What about
I love this though. I love this.
Carmichael?
Let her cook.
Yeah, that's me.
13 -20.
Am I just dead?
-1.
Oh,
That's not bad.
How do you get
okay.
out? Why?
Sorry, he's a rogue. They are better at things.
Tee. I'm just better
Fuck
than you.
rogues.
I'm just better.
Faster, stronger.
I'm
smarter.
Captain
stronger,
Morgen.
smarter. I'm better.
-1.
Okay.
Me
I feel
and the
like I've
Hund
been hate
later.
crimed.
Against goblins, yes.
What?
Dalrim. Oh man, that's pretty.
+2.
Imagine.
Oh.
Ooh.
When you
you
have a special
died.
ability. You all have special abilities? I think so.
I wish so, else it's a hate crime.
Yeah, I
Oh,
spy on
yeah.
my grandson.
You gonna hate crime me, you fucking bigot?
Oh boy. Alright.
I'll set guns on
Dalrim,
you.
-5.
No.
He won, right?
What?
You truly are the Dungeon Dragons. Alright. Using class features, you get. So we first determined all your loss rates, which is terrible so far, but it's fine because your class features grant and you receive bonuses to your loss rates, so that's all Gucci.
Gee, I'm sorry I couldn't roll on that 20.
My bad.
Imagine you get a nat 20. Oh, you only get a +1.
Yeah.
Very sad. I mean, yeah, I think the max is a +1, so. Whoops.
It's very sad.
Tee.
It is true. It is very sad. Receive bonuses. So, Dalrim, starting with you since you are a cleric, which is at the top of the list. When you are facing undead, you can use Channel Divinity,
Uh-huh.
which allows you to give a +1 to 2 other players.
Wow.
That's so cool.
Let's see. Oh, that's nice. Paladins, like Captain Morgan, may use a third of your uses of lay on hands is equal to 1 spell slot when losing things. You know, great.
So if I'm losing a spell slot, I can lose lay on hands instead.
You can use yes. Rogues don't get anything. Sorry, you just do well.
Fine, I'll take it. I'd like to just do well.
Sorcerers. Oh well, you don't have spell points, so that's very sad. We're just gonna skip over this. Wizards don't get anything. Wizards just get screwed everywhere, I guess.
This is so fucking easy.
I'm screwed.
I'm going on strike.
No, it's not bad. It's not that bad.
Too
See.
long. That was the goblin
Says to the
destruction
wizard with a
gone
-4.
on.
Oh, that's right. Can be never mind.
I'm weak.
Let's-
I'm weak.
I'm weak.
And then he pulls out the
Arms
lightning.
spaghetti.
Do you guys know how much my staff is worth?
25 gold.
Two gold pieces.
That walking cane I keep walking around with?
25.
1 gold piece.
Whew.
100,
Baller.
100 and something if it's silvered, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, it's a weirwood wand. So it's like at least.
No, it's a walking stick. That's what he said.
Yeah, he's old.
My walking cane is a werewood walking cane.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
He's indeed very old, and he needs a cane.
I will give you the description for a tall walking cane of werewood with 4 small golden inlay, sealing fine ash, earth, water, and air before breaking into a V, the tip and the mouth of which holds a diamond.
Mhm.
How much is it worth?
4 gold inlays and diamonds, you said?
A diamond.
A
Worth at
diamond.
least 1.
Diamond.
And it's a werewood, 200.
I'm gonna say like 1,000 gold.
I'm gonna say like 500.
Okay. Any other takers?
Just saying.
What do you guys do?
Giving you time to figure things out.
450.
What are you
Alright.
selling? Are you
Chip?
selling yourselves?
Chip, last one. Last one in the pot.
I already said at least 1.
At least one. Okay. The answer? Let me just pull it out again.
And before it was 50 gold.
655 gold pieces.
Damn, let's go.
Damn, that's a lot of money.
You know how much my sword
I
is
was
worth?
right. What do I win? Do I win the staff?
Oh,
Stuff.
no way.
You win a -1 on your roll.
Yeah, and I get
No.
a +1 as a result.
Do you know how much my sword is worth? And it's just a sword?
How much?
700 gold pieces.
Why is your sword worth 700 gold pieces?
Because Ember made Swinehander just ludicrously expensive.
Oh, I
What?
see.
Me?
That makes sense. You see, I
ain't never
had to
done
make
anything.
my walking cane really expensive. Because first I wanted a staff. That's 25 gold pieces for focus, right? And then it's the chromatic orb diamond. It put that in there. And then it's weirwood, so extra 200 on top of that. And then I added extra 400 on top of that because I wanted it to include my summon elemental material component, which is 400 GP.
Damn, nice.
Most expensive stick underground.
Listen,
Oh.
I'm a noble.
That's
I
concerning.
had a shit ton of cash.
That is
HP
true.
per level. So that's what.
Amber,
Roll almost
That is
max.
true.
I have a question.
Yes.
Uh,
I guess I'll die.
Mo.
So if I'm at -5, it says hit point loss 3 HP per level. Is that per character level or per level of loss?
It's character level.
I see.
Wait, so do we lose both the hit points and the spells as well?
It is a choice.
It's a
choice.
choice between hit
Ooh.
points or spell or ability loss.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Because I'm cool.
Does it round up
Wait.
or round down? For
Three,
fractions.
In your
four.
benefits.
Nice. I lose 2 HP.
So at a -1, I don't lose any spell slots.
No?
That's cool.
Paladin moment.
So I lose half my HP with a -1.
What?
It says half HP.
Half a hit
per
point! Half a hit point, Gabe! You don't lose half your HP per level. That would be really.
What?
That would mean at level 4 you would lose 2 times your HP. Like what?
What is half
Half-
a hit point?
I mean, it is half a hit point. It is like not even 1 hit point.
Okay, so I am at 88.5 HP.
Yeah, I'm at
Is your level 1? I would be really concerned if it
It's
was
per,
if you were in
per
this dungeon.
level. We're level 10, so
Oh,
Yeah.
per hour level. Okay, makes
Yep.
sense.
okay, Amber. So it's -5. If I were to pick 3/4 spell slot per level, but yes, how am I supposed to calculate this?
It's 3/4
How do you calculate?
times 10, so
3/4?
it's 0.75 times 10, which is, I believe, 7.5 spell slots.
In your benefit.
So 7 levels of spells.
And Darum suffered the hardest out of everyone being a cleric, man.
I lost 2 HP. Whew, I sweat. I chipped a nail.
How much did I lose as a sorcerer?
You lose a half spell slot and half spell points per level. I don't know if spell points or sorcery points.
Yes. I think
But-
that's what SP is meant to be, but I don't
But you
have
don't
that.
know.
Yes.
So I guess I lose.
Half spell slot per level, so 5 levels of spell slots. Unless,
5?
yeah, you lose 5.
Surely it's. Wait. Surely it's.
I think
2.
you can also choose a combination of 2.
Oh, you can choose either HP or spells. Never mind.
Yeah, it's not both.
Oh, okay.
You
So,
could
well, I can
lose.
choose to lose how much HP then?
I think it's 2 per level, so 20 HP. Etharis could lose.
30 HP or
Yeah.
7 spell slots. Yeah.
Yep, up to you. I like this system though, not gonna lie.
I'm just gonna lose hit points, and then I guess I'll attempt to restore some of those hit points. I can attempt. Well, not attempt. I can use a channel divinity to bump 2 people up. I guess.
Yes.
Yes. I will, out of character, I will require a short rest very soon after this, then, because I'm out of channel divinities then. Because I've already used one prior to descending here.
Yeah, that's no problem. I think that's fine.
Yeah,
I mean, all
can.
my resources are long rest recovery, so I don't want to lose any of
Yep.
my long rest resources.
Yeah.
So I'll just take the HP hit.
I'll use channel divinity to bump up Dragomir and Orvas, so you go up by 1.
-3, so I go to 1.5.
I think Overus does. I think Dragomir doesn't go up. He's rolled an 8, which makes him a 9, which still puts him in the bracket.
Wait,
Was
increases
Well,
the roll. It
yeah, I
doesn't
thought-
increase the loss rate.
I thought.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
It
it's
is
the
the
loss
loss
rate.
rate. You're
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
Oh my god, my brain. I'm sorry.
This is epic. I lose nothing.
Oh.
My man, you lost
No
5
spell
HP and you
slots.
almost lost half your HP there.
Okay, so I'm down.
You just like,
I go down to 48 HP. And I guess then I'll try and heal some of that.
I like this. I only chipped a nail in that.
Oh Jesus! I lose 30 HP. I don't lose 20.
Yeah, lose 30. Wait, No,
God damn.
you lose 2
One
per
and a,
level.
1.5 HP per level.
Yeah, it was 2 per level, right? And I'm level 10.
Yeah, so now it's 1.5. So you
So
lose 15 HP.
lose 15
Wait,
HP.
Right. That's how we're working it out. Not the, yeah.
Because
Yep.
So Overus,
Thank you, Ferris.
nothing.
I lost 5 HP. Yay.
Oh, 5 HP.
Instead of
Carmichael
2 spell
loses
I lost 2 HP. I chipped a nail.
2 HP. Unbelievable.
Oh.
Dragomir loses 15.
Yep, already minused it off.
Captain Morgan
5.
loses 5 HP. And Darim is taking the L for everyone here.
Mm-hmm.
Losing
30 HP.
a lot of HP.
God damn.
And using a agility.
Right. Since everybody's chosen HP here, I think we're looking at a battle where everybody's like, let's use cantrips, guys! And our sticks and weapons. No, like, spell slots or anything.
I didn't get a
I'm
choice.
pretty
in
good
this
at
one.
it. I'm pretty good at swinging sticks, not gonna lie.
Yeah, you're pretty good at swinging sticks. So, we've applied bonuses. Done this.
I am. Am I allowed to heal myself?
Yeah, we can use so after this battle. To snow. So
Oh, why am I not? Oh, there.
Well, that's a heal.
I will. Wait, how much am I?
I think we can start with Dragomir here.
Ew.
Since you rolled first, and we know that at the end of this encounter, you've only lost. Well, you lost a couple of hit points here.
I
Like
imagine
you've been
I
hit.
blasted some people and then I got hit with a lucky stab.
I mean, yes,
got bloody.
all around. First, it was just a rattling sound of these skeletons putting themselves together, but then around you, some other skulls, literally pulled femurs and like little pieces of hands and phalanges and fingers and toes together, and more skeletons appeared, pulling weaponry out of the alcoves all around you before engaging in battle with you. And so Dragomir attempts to blast people away left and right, but a skeleton that just constitutes behind him literally engulfs him in like the rib cage, and then gives him a sneaky little stab.
Little smooch.
A little smooch. Dalrib, you suffered the worst during this. What happened?
I imagine that either by sheer numbers or probably by sheer numbers, his rifle got dislodged from his hand because there was just so many skeletons like trying to grab on to him and what he was holding. And as such, he probably spent most of that battle having to try and rely on a warhammer and trying to get his rifle back in his hands. Which, yeah, he just took a lot of hits.
Mm-hmm.
As
You
he
did
was
indeed take a lot of hits.
literally in the thick of it.
But even while, like, literally piled upon by skeletons, you still managed to get a channel divinity out to save both Dragomir and Tiny over us from getting piled on by skeletons, which literally withered and exploded. Front.
Amber, I had
Yeah.
my elemental spirit up for that fight. I don't know how that would affect anything, but would it be possible to have used it to kind of like lessen the blow on some of my allies here?
If you want, you can give a +1 to someone.
Ooh, okay. Um, how much? Would that? What do you want, Faris? You were a minus. You were -5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
-5 would take you to -4. And that would reduce your HP cost by a bit.
I would only take 25 instead of 30.
Yeah.
Or 1/4 slot per level.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, yeah, I'll in that case, you'll bust out a channel divinity right as my elemental spirit just screams into the swarm of skeletons and rolls across them, extinguishing itself with a snazzling pop.
Thank you very much.
It's no problem.
Thing. Gape is not here right now. So then there's Ovras, who actually only takes 5 hit points worth of damage this fight.
They
How'd
have
you
like
get so
arrows,
lucky?
bows and arrows.
Some of them have bows and arrows, though they look a little bit crooked. Others
So
just wear whatever they find.
I'm imagining Ovris is just like cackling in a corner, blasting out rays of frost at the horde of skeletons, and then just a stray arrow just like thunks into his shoulder. He just kind of pulls out and keeps on blasting.
Based wizard, base wizard.
Base wizard indeed. Ovras survives this battle. Hopefully, there's no tetanus to be gained here.
He's a goblin,
Carmichael.
he's immune to all diseases because he already has them.
Truly.
Based. Carmichael, what happens to you?
We got
You
up close
know,
and
you
personal.
fare pretty well as well.
Yeah, we got up close and personal with the dagger, but one little swing went through and kind of got a little bit of a scratch on one of the bones as I slid past the dagger. We got a minor little cut. Just owie, little boo boo.
Despite the fact that that Dalrim comes out looking worse for wear, Carmichael hasn't even seen a thick of battle. Not even a speck of bone dust on him.
Small little scratch across the right hand. Just, you'd think it's like a splinter.
Finally, there's Captain Morgan. What happened to you in this battle with these skeletons?
I like to
Fierce as
imagine that Morgen Hund, instead of being like one lucky shot, he simply treaded unmovingly throughout the mass of skeletons, and it's just to sum up many hits after a long battle, drawing him down just a tiny little bit, but it's like tiny cuts here and there that he doesn't really feel that much, but he did take a bit of damage after being attacked so many times.
Some of you have taken a beating here or there. Others just feel like the wind has been knocked out of you ever so slightly. And others yet barely even noticing this battle went on. But by the end of it, everything is covered in a thick layer of bone dust, and only twitching limbs remain. Full silence as the powder dry skeletons are no more. All that remains is the glint of riches.
Of what?
It's not exact.
I think you might be cutting out a bit.
I wasn't talking, so I
Alright.
hope not.
Okay. Well, the glint of something.
Yes, the glint in alcoves along the western wall where the skeletons all piled out. You see heaps and heaps of gold and silver coins.
Say less. You get right up close,
Oh.
just peer in.
What's the mint on those?
And shall we? Reach in and grab one.
Do you take gold or silver?
I look back. Which do you prefer, gold or silver?
I stop. I think in my head because this is I am the baron of a mining prefecture. I know which one is dug out of the ground first, and thus which one would be minted into currency before the other one. So I'm gonna say silver in this case.
All right.
I'll take a silver.
The silver
Oh.
coin is
Mhm.
emblazoned with the face of a king on one side, the obverse side, and the sigil that you have seen at the front of this mausoleum, 3 suns crested by an eagle, on the other. The king, however, is completely unknown to you.
There's a man on one side, and we have the 3 suns on the other. So,
The gold.
I'll flick the silver to Dragomir and I'll reach and I'll get a gold.
Take it.
On the reserve of the gold piece is a 2-headed eagle.
No date. I'm assuming.
2-headed eagle on this one.
Correct? And a skull on the other.
Ah,
Flick this one to the...
Dowrim, land. Bring Gustav over.
Yes, I was thinking maybe he might have some insight into this. I'll pop him off his little shoulder placement and literally like just hold him so he has the coin in front of him.
Now tell me, Gustav, what is this? Yeah. I'll hold up the silver piece first. Yeah, with the face of the dude. You know who this is, Gustav?
Primitive currency. Praise be the Emperor.
This the emperor of this primitive place, you would say?
Negative.
Yet your postface included a praise to an emperor. I see no emperor here. I turn the coin around. These 3 suns. Is the emperor some god?
Praise be.
I tap him on the head with my staff. What about this one?
Gustavo makes like a crackling sound inside, like an old radio.
Oh no.
Sing your praise unto the Emperor of mankind.
What was that?
What was the last part?
What?
Are you trying to do a Doreme? Yes,
Oh my
exactly.
god.
What?
A robotic Doreme.
Beep beep boop.
Story man.
Alright, Gustav's useless. He can't tell us about anything about anything.
Damn. Don't hate on him.
You'd be so nasty to him.
He's a boy.
He's a boy. Yeah, of course. Dragomir will be definitely nasty to him.
Damn. Dalrim, he's like, well, Gustav, I don't suppose you might know when about these coins were minted?
Until he... Just need... Pulling out my table.
Oh no, not the table.
It gets real bad when the table is. Gets even worse when it's not. No. Ah, yes. Okay. Gustavo worse. The year is 930 and 30. That is 30.
Dollar's like, 930 M. Well, I suppose if these people existed long before, nothing says they would be using the same calendar system as we are, I suppose. Don't think that would help us that much, though.
You could ask the skull how long it's been since then.
I am glad to be of service.
Well, then, as Mr. Carmichael here inquired, how long has it been since 9:30 M30?
Lacking input. Negative.
I don't suppose you know how. No, we've already asked you about how long you've been here. Never mind. Well, what about this room then? And I like, they just make it so he's basically scanning the room. Is there another challenge or anything in here? Well, I do suppose we did maybe run into a challenge with those
Negative.
skeletons. Of course not. So there's no key hidden away in this room.
Close his eye.
It is unknown. I oversee. But I am freed. My door. Now I may explore this with together.
Yes. And I shall try and figure out how you work. Well, I suppose we should make a investigation of this room, and then I think I spied when we entered another door on the eastern wall.
I'd like to investigate the Hall of Riches.
I'm not gonna make an investigation check. You find a total of 529 gold pieces and silver pieces.
Give it to the unit.
Give everything over to the robot.
Unit will take it. He puts it in the backpack. Dutifully.
Unit has no interest. He takes one of each type of coin and then leaves.
Yeah, that's
What is this? What is this thing? What is this?
I assume it's our unit.
Oh, why is it? Why does it look like that?
It's hey, don't be rude. It's an early model of the Warforged.
Isn't that the guy from Five Nights at Freddy's?
Awful little. Okay, whatever. Continue. See what you want to do.
Oh. Was that what that was all in the little Hall of Riches? Just all that money?
Just a bunch of money and the skeletons.
Well, I think that's everything out the wall. I can't look at that fucking drawing. Why are you giving it a face?
Oh.
So it can smile?
Could we yes, investigate the remainder of the room then?
There's nothing else to.
Okay. Then I will head towards the door on the eastern side of the room.
Oh. What's the worst that can happen?
Why you gotta be like that?
Listen, I have to. It's just the way it is. I'm gonna stand here and watch you from afar go towards the door.
Yeah, Miss DM, I would like to see if this door is potentially trapped in any sense.
I will head over myself, and I will do a witch sight check.
Oh, we've not really had any trapdoors, it's just challenges is what it is.
I'm looking for God.
God is within these halls.
An excuse to sit back, chill, and take a couple of puffs.
Dragomir, you wade past the latent necromantic energies that pervade the area.
Kind of push it out my nose like a bad aroma. Ugh.
Feel some sort of energy behind the, though getting a good sense of it is difficult because it's literally solid stone.
Something dark behind there. Might be more big necromancy and more bad necromancy. What am I saying? It's probably an undead or thing of some kind. Hund, get over here.
Yes, Pop.
Yeah. As for the check, yeah, I was just waiting for you to give me the actual go ahead.
He gave you the go ahead before
Well,
Dragon
I
asked.
I didn't hear that at all because you're cutting out.
Okay, go ahead.
See, the unit now has a bag of
Alright,
gold.
stop blaming my mic, thank you.
I'm not.
Damn it, Ferris.
Yeah, it's
Alright, you
Right.
see no traps.
okay.
Nothing that could indicate that this door is trapped.
Very well. I look at Dragomir. I'm like, well, whatever you are sensing, Baron. It is indeed probably on the other side of the door. I don't really see any obvious traps or mechanisms on it.
Do not hesitate. Show no mercy. Open the door.
Ah!
I'll manifest a flame.
Alright. Behind the door, a life-sized skeletal statue stands vigil over this small sanctuary. In one hand, it holds a bow, and in another, raised high above its head, it holds a crystal orb gleaming with golden light. The statue appears as if it's made from actual human remains, and its bones gleam like molten silver in the light of the orb. They're also covered in magic runes.
Well, that appears to be a. Yes.
Skeleton.
Yes.
Yes.
I think I can see some rune work as well.
Well. Avras. Do you have that spell with the hand?
Yes.
You know what to do. Get over here.
Oh, fine. How do I measure distance again? I forgot.
You're out of range. You need to move 2 spaces closer.
Yims.
Okay.
Okay, I don't want to, but okay.
Battle happen. You'll be fine.
I don't trust that.
Good.
I'm going to cast the best spell ever. Maggie Hando.
Maggie
Alright.
Hando.
The Sploink. And I'm gonna hit him with the Yoinky Sploinky to get the orb.
Alright, you pick the orb. The figures of the mage hand just like grasp a hold of it from the top, pick it up, turn it over. You have the orb in the hand.
Very epic. And now I'm going to use the hand to carry the orb slowly towards not me, the nearest person to it.
Alright. Delmir, you're standing at the front. Dalrib.
Oh, yeah, sure thing. I'm
The
like,
glowing golden orb comes towards you,
uh,
carried upon a little goblin mage hand.
The mage hand is actually just a small goblin.
Carried
damn.
by a tiny goblin.
This makes me slightly uncomfortable, but yeah. It's there. What can I make out of this orb as it is getting closer?
You can make out that it exactly is as I described it. It is just a golden orb and it light, like it's lit up.
All right.
It's Orby.
Yeah.
I suppose
Polar opposite of the other orb.
Yes, that makes sense to me. I will. Yeah, I know. Take it in my hand then
As
when
you
it's
reach
close
for
enough.
it, The
Uh-huh.
mage hand will then dart away from you and float over your head. And take it to me. And
Kid-
Overas will grab the orb.
you just get some very a very grumpy and angry stare from this old dwarf now. Hmm. Well,
And yeah, Overas grabs the orb. Does anything happen?
It's not even warm to the touch. It's just a cold sphere.
Very epic. It's time to take the orb
Gleams.
to the door.
That was suspicious. Emma, can I give the orb a sniff?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Bringmere puts his long ass fucking nose over the orb and gives it a snorf.
In your previous check, that is definitely at least one source of the magic that was also magic residing within that statue.
oh,
Real man snorf.
could be
Gryffindor.
the
Is there anything else about the statue other than the rune work and the orb?
it held a bow in one of its hands.
There's a bow clasp.
That's not important for later.
Could not possibly be, right?
No,
Amber, please don't be like that.
Beep 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 beep.
In each
take the
reincarnation,
orbs
I
back.
capture less of your essence.
Yes. What happened of the crystal eye that was moving around? It went in the ground, right?
No, it's gone.
Is it just gone?
It's gone. It was
Gone.
crushed by the sand elementally boy.
Dumb.
Also, sorry my elemental keeps bleeding blue all over the place.
I mean, apology is not accepted. You know,
Yeah, I guess I forgive you.
it's really ruining the
I
thing.
keep having to clean up the blood, but it's no problem.
I can keep seeing all of it. Slot it in and let's keep moving. I'm not getting any younger here.
Yes, I do wonder what we will find behind door number 3.
Perhaps another corpse.
What was that noise?
The door unlocking.
More.
You slot the second orb into the hemispheric
Are we supposed to be
dimension.
able to see behind this? And through this? I don't think there's walls.
I know
Yeah.
there's no walls. Could you please
Okay.
give me thank you?
Sorry. Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
I will never be trying to be helpful again.
You're most welcome. The door swings open its own. Once both these are inserted. Sliding laterals. Before you stretches out a staircase and a vast under. It must be at least miles. You stand at its far end, looking down upon this spiral staircase. From a grand stone facade. It almost evokes a palace carved into the side of the mountain. A sort of emptiness rings out to those depths. Which are only filled. sort of emptiness drifts out and stretches out into eternity, only filled with the soft light of wisps trailing down below. And a darkness that calls out to each of you. Promising something more than life has offered you thus far. But that is something we will concern ourselves with next session.
Very well.
Wowza.
As you guys begin your descent further down.
Ooh, descended.
Into Avernus?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Outside the doors of the mausoleum, the grass slowly creaks as it curls up into their right position again. And it's almost like no one has ever been here. Once again.
Oh boy,
Wonderful.
that's lovely. Well,
I'll see you guys in 2 weeks.
yeah. Thank you very much for hosting. It was exciting, and it was nice.
Terrifying.
Thank you for
Was,
being
as
here.
they say, a poggy session.
It
Yes.
was.
I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you.
I can't wait for more death and death.
Death and death.
Yay!
It's a lot of
I
that
love-
down here.
And of course,
Well, as long
John
as
is
you
still
don't kill
alive.
John. If you
Yeah.
don't kill John, I'll be happy. If you do kill John, I will find where you live.
Damn,
People know where I live. It's not hard to find out.
that's true.
Regardless, John's safety is in your hands. Please vote down below.
For inspiration, indeed. That is true.
That is true.
Oh yeah, I don't think actually. Yeah, we didn't give any out. I don't think last time. Well, for last time, I mean.
I did not.
Then again, I don't think all of us voted. So.
Not all of you did.
Yeah. Fair enough.
So make sure to do that this time.
Exactly.
Go to the polls.
I will hand one out to Dragomir because he voted and he also got voted on twice. He may absorb 1 inspiration.
Nice.
I'll add it to my collection.
So inspired.
But yes, we will see you. Well, technically, we will see you tomorrow for the normal Arkona's accounts.
Yes, you may indeed see me tomorrow, guys.
Yeah, and
If you want to, of course.
Only if you want to. I mean, you don't have to, but like,
No.
it'd be really nice.
Priority. You have to join tomorrow, and someone has to get the Twitch Prime.
You must do
Gustavo
it.
would really like it.
That is true.
Join Gustavo.
Amber, do you know if there's Calamica this Saturday? I don't know.
I heard that it wasn't happening.
It wasn't happening. Very well. Then, well, I guess we will know tomorrow because Mark will, say something during the announcements, as per usual. And yeah, and then otherwise, in 2 weeks' time we'll be back with City Below, and hope to see you again. So yeah, thank you all for sticking around and watching. Hope you enjoyed it.
Ciao, ciao.
Ciao.
Bye bye.